All right. Hello. Welcome. Let's get started. City of Tears. All right. I have not played Hollow Knight for several days, so apologies if I'm a little rusty. Hey Dodo, how's it going? Give me a minute to kind of reacclimate myself with the game here. I gotta remember what all of my abilities even are at this point. Dash. Tired? Fine, just tired? Yeah, no, I'm feeling a little bit the same today. Right, that's Crystal Heart. That's my map. I don't know what, if anything, R1 does. Dream Nail. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Man, it's so weird what like a difference of just like a few days does for me with this. Ooh, that hit pretty high, huh? Because like if I don't play this for like even a couple days, like not only do I kind of forget exactly how to go about it, but I'm definitely not really remembering what all I even really need to do. Okay, it looks like maybe I was here already. Yeah, okay, there was a caterpillar there, I guess. All that looks explored except for maybe off to the right, so I guess we'll go up and to the right. No, not down. But yeah, I'm a little less sleepy today than I have been previously. The last, oh, hello. I knew of your existence, but I have not encountered you up until this point, so... That wasn't too bad, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I had kind of a nice chill day yesterday. Like, I got up a little early, but not, like, ridiculously so. But yeah, all of last week I just felt like sleepy most of the week, so it was nice to catch up a little bit. But I'm definitely very familiar with the feeling, at least, of just kind of being perpetually tired. Ornate door made from glistening metal. Insert the elegant key. I didn't even know I had an elegant key. Oh, this, right. Okay, well, hopefully we don't need it for anything else if it gets consumed here. Yeah, 3 days now. It's my own fault, though. I keep planning stuff, but I should be taking rest. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. Like, it's between the streaming and just any other work that I do, and even just for streaming, there's a bunch of work I need to do to accomplish off stream. That I'm like really not necessarily behind on, but just okay, that was the wrong way to dodge. Alright, probably gonna die here because I'm a little, yeah, more than a little rusty. Not quite in the zone yet. Alright, that's fine. Anyway, yeah, no, I mean, I've between this and just kind of other work for business and everything, like, I don't know, okay, that guy didn't respawn. It's just hard to catch up on, like, really just taking time to rest. Not even necessarily sleep, because I sleep about the same amount usually, but it's weird that I'm hearing Cornifer here. I guess he's just, like, on the other side of the wall. But, oh wait, there's something there. Okay, so I guess it's just a shortcut to the bench. That's nice. Well, that explains why I could hear him when I thought he would be on, like, a different screen altogether. Burnout symptoms and headaches sometimes just make it impossible to be okay. Yeah, no, I get headaches too, and recently, like this, for like the latter half of 2019, I was having a problem with my neck that was causing me to get headaches constantly, and that's mostly pretty much gone now. I still get like occasional little issues with it, but it's mostly better. And a lot of it is just because, like, for this and business both, like, they are both computer stuff and you know, require me sitting at like a desk or something, or maybe somewhere comfortable perhaps if I'm using a laptop, but it's usually always kind of like slightly hunched forward, so my posture is like a big issue, and just kind of leading otherwise sedentary lifestyle, so it's, you know, just trying to remember to keep active and everything for one. Happy to hear. I'm already 3 years into this. It's getting better, but fucking slowly. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. And like, I get headaches just in general. I'm headache prone, but I also get migraines sometimes. And I've taken a lot of strides to really make that better. Like just avoiding certain things in my diet and just trying not to. For me, it's mostly with like blood sugar or blood pressure spikes that cause it these days. But. Okay, I got stuck there. Not sure why I took damage from that, but okay. The issue I have with this fight in particular, aside from the ads, is that I can't find like a good time to actually heal. Oh, and that just homed in on me, huh? Okay. I haven't quite remastered my platforming skills, so I'll get there. I just gotta figure it out again. Well, at least you're not in the fight this time, so I don't have to start the fight killing my ghost. That makes things a little easier. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Aside from the neck thing, I haven't been as bad about getting like chronic headaches. And the rest of it's just like trying to remain active, try to be a little more conscious about my posture and not like sit hunched over so much and stuff like that, and just you know, eating healthy or healthier. I don't really eat badly to begin with, but it's nice to have an idea where it comes from. It's just normal sensory input that does it for me, but I mean, my whole system went fucked. That takes a long time to come back from. Oh yeah, sure, I can understand that. It's difficult. Like, I don't mean to be like kind of a typical guy about it, but I'm not a fan of like constantly going to the doctor for every little thing. You know, if it's serious, I'll go, or if I just can't figure something out, I'll go. But you know, and I don't have any kind of like doctor phobia or anything like that. But I don't know. It's a thing. And then also just living in the U.S., like healthcare being what it is here, going to the doctor is sometimes not really an option. So at this point in my life, it's always just like I'm trying to take better care of myself. I'm not always doing the best job at it, but I kind of need to, so I don't have to go to the doctor quite so much, you know. Yeah, come on. There's just like no time to heal. Like, even there, I healed, but like, oh, come on. There's just I can't even get, like, off the ground long enough after I do a heal before there's something else that reaches me, so... I know there's, like, way more bullet hell fights in this, or not bullet hell, but you know what I mean, just fights where you just don't have time to do anything. It's good to not go to the doctor for everything, especially when I hear stories that come from the US where sometimes they prescribe stuff like candy. Yeah, I mean, it depends. You get that in one case where they overdiagnose something, or give you an incorrect diagnosis and they'll just prescribe you on stuff, or in other cases, it's the opposite, you know, and they won't prescribe something for your pain because of, like, opioid crisis issues, and, even before that, they're just like, well, they're trying to curtail drug-seeking behavior. But, you know, there'll be people with, like, legitimate issues who can't get the right medication. Honestly, our healthcare system just sucks. But, I don't know. In general, like, yeah, I agree. Like, you shouldn't go all the time, and I'm no hypochondriac anyway, but there's a difference, though, at times where it's just, like, you want to make sure you're not being the opposite and just never going, you know, when, you really could use it. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Okay. I can't do both here. If this guy wasn't so freaking spammy. Like, I can't heal and dodge out of the way of that in time. It's just always too freaking late. And so this fight is going to come down to, I think, me just not taking damage at all, but I don't really know how I'm going to do that. Oh, especially when he spams shit when he wasn't before. Can't. I also hate this arena that there's a lip on each side because I keep bumping into it. Alright, I think we'll just try to focus on him more. I think focusing down the ads is a problem. It tends to go into extremes indeed. Let's prescribe all the medicine, or let's prescribe none of the medicine. Yeah. Exactly the problem. Please stop spamming that. I appreciate it. Also, if you would jump, please, when I tell you, that would be great. Just keep getting cornered. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? Why is this so hard? There's, like, way harder bosses in this. I don't know why I'm struggling with this one guy. Kind of what I'm saying, like when I said that, like, just being absent from playing this game for just a couple of... What? Really? How did you manage that one, guy? Being absent from this game for just a couple of days, like, makes a huge difference for me. I don't know what it is about, like, if I play for just a couple hours, I'm fine. Like, I get way back into it and my skills are sharpened very fast, but man, if I don't focus on this for like a few days, it's just like all my skill goes out the window until I get started again. Okay, since when do you do an even longer dash? That's not what I wanted. How did I get hit by that? Come on, man. What? Stop doing the Wraith ability. I'm not holding up. Why am I stuck? Come on. I'm just getting tilted at this point. Alright. I really want to do... I don't know. I don't like playing this game with the D-pad, frankly, but I feel like I'm going to have to start doing it more. Because the analog stick just fucks me over constantly. Like, it'll think that I'm aiming up when I'm not. Alright, I hate that sometimes you do a longer dash than normal. Okay, that was just bad timing. No, please go the correct direction. Please stop spamming that. I hate that shit. It's just like every once in a while I'm gonna do an extra long dash for no reason. Okay, well, couldn't get out of there. Can't, okay. I don't know if maybe I just need a different strategy altogether for this fight, or if I'm lacking in abilities here. This one's just kind of really rough. I don't know what it is. Just his moves are very simple, but he just can't get out of the way of them. The hitbox is huge. Maybe that or get a new controller would help a lot with the frustration also, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Playing with a controller that I got when I got the PS4 would probably help not to have a newer one is what I'm trying to say, but I don't know. Obviously I could go a different way too. I don't have to keep trying this shit over and over again, but like I just feel like this boss is not that difficult. Or mini boss even. He's not even really like a boss. And again, if it weren't for the ads, it would be perfectly fine. And that also that I keep mistiming a number of things. And shit like that, where he just decides to change up randomly. There just isn't enough time to do anything in this fight. Oh my god, fucking stop spawning in exactly the place where you're not supposed to be. Yeah, I can't get out of there in time. Man, what am I supposed to do with this? I guess I'll just get my corpse and go a different direction for now. I'm not sure what it is I need to be doing differently here. But I just can't seem to get through this one for some reason. I think I just need to take a step away from it and go a different direction if I can, and not just keep fucking up for no reason. Alright, why does it look like... Oh, I see. Maybe it's what the fight is, a gauntlet where you can't heal, or maybe you're missing an ability. I'm sure that, like, you can get through this normally, and I do need to get through it without healing. I'm sure I've gotten close. You know, let me just try it again. You know. But, like, and then there's shit like that where he just dodges extra far. The AI is also just really annoying because... like, it does shit that the rest, like, so far as I've noticed, no other enemy in the game has actually done at this point. Like, just taking quick back steps and shit like that, like... Oh man, that fucking lip is really aggravating. Like, just let me jump up on the wall, please. And I know there's a parry in this game too, but... Oh no, I know you're not judging, don't worry about that. Of course, I put the elevator in my own way. Okay, well, that should have hit him, but also that was definitely meant to be... Wow. Like, the shit where it just hits behind him, too. Oh, what is happening? Come on. Controls, please. See, that time... Oh my god. Please dodge the right way. This is one of those fights where I feel like having the Mark of Pride would make a huge difference. Jesus Christ. Because honestly, the thing I keep running into with this guy that's really annoying is that, like, I probably don't really need the Dash Master for this fight. That's not going to be enough. Let me just try something. Hopefully this won't screw myself over. But I'm going to equip Mark of Pride. The fact that he just keeps backstepping a number of my slashes is what it's really annoying. Because, like, it would be fine if like half of my hits were landing. This greatly increases. It doesn't really look that much longer to me, but I hope it is. And then hopefully not having Dash Master won't screw me over. I really... Oh my god, please. Yep. There's just no time to do that. I just don't know why I bother trying to heal. And then that shit happens. Like, I really wish that the controls were just a little more fluid. You know, like, if I cast a spell, I don't want to be locked on the ground for, like, a full extra second after casting the spell. Like, let me move. The whole reason I keep getting hit by shit like that is because, I'll cast a spell or do an attack or try to get out of the way of something, and then I'm just stuck on the ground and can't jump or dodge or anything out of the way of his ridiculously spammy oncoming attack. I don't even know how I dodged that, and how I didn't dodge that. Why does he do that? Like, I'm at close range. Why do you suddenly decide just randomly half the time to increase your range? Get out of the way of that. There we go. Finally. What the fuck was that all about? Do you get locked out of movement for so long? It's a harsh punishment. Yeah, I mean, it's normal for a lot of games, right? But I don't know. That guy is. It's just the involvement of ads and the rate at which he can do things versus the rate at which I can do things. Like, I don't mean to complain so much, but I don't know why. Like, I have never had that much trouble with a single fight in this entire game. Like, the Mantis Lords give you a lot of shit in their second phase, and figure connected to a device. Yeah, sure, why not? Shade Soul. Tap E to unleash a more powerful spirit. The spell consumes the same amount of soul with increased power. So just a... oh, I see. Okay. Oh, nice. We got a nice upgrade out of it, at least. I just wish it didn't take so many times. Also, hello, Daedra, by the way. Sorry if I seemed like I was ignoring you. I just was going through this ranty nonsense of me, like, struggling to beat what appears to be a rather simple mini-boss. Alright, okay, now we can continue this way. Oh wait, we've been here. We went back up to the left. I guess I can break the... oh, hello. It's a nasty little enemy. Alright, yeah, no, for the most part, like... it's like any other action game, like, you know, you take a swing, you can't necessarily dodge or whatever immediately, but like, there's a, as soon as I fire that spell there's like a brief, like, I don't know, it's not like a full second, that's an exaggeration, but, where'd you go? Oop. But yeah, anyway, I don't know, there's like a little bit of time where it just causes you to kind of sit there for like a third of a second, maybe. Record Abba. The mind still limits us, so how to break past its constraints to attain a pure focus isn't even possible. Oop. Okay, apparently still got one off there. Well, that's very surprising. This is why the Mark of Pride charm is so nice, just having a little bit extra range. I just wish it didn't cost 3. If it cost 2, I would consider getting rid of, you know, maybe getting rid of Grub Song and Wayward Compass, but I don't know. I'm not even sure Dash Master is really necessary, but... because, like, oh, goddamn, I hate when I do that. I don't know that I really need the ability to dash down, to be honest. And all it does is, you know, makes it that I can dash a little more quickly. I think you still are limited to 1 dash in midair, though, yeah, so... I'm not sure that there's much point other than just moving around faster. Because it's like, you can do this really fast. Versus, like, normally it's like dash, 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 like that. So I'm just, like, wondering if maybe I shouldn't be using it as much, but I also use dashes defensively, like, really often, so... I don't know, maybe? I'm not sure exactly what that unlocked. But even so, even if I unequip Dash Master, that's only 2, or it's only worth 2, so I would need, wait, was I able to get down here? Okay, no, that's just for this one switch. Alright, never mind. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I mean, if I unequip Dash Master, I would still have to unequip something else, because that's only... Oh, great, another one of these guys. Okay, that one seemed to have died way faster, though. So either the spell is super powerful now, or that one's just weaker. I feel like it's... I mean, definitely the spell is more powerful, but I feel like that one was a little weaker than the one I ran into. Okay, clearly there's glass that's broken up there, but I don't think I can really do anything with that now. What are my thoughts? It's very good. I enjoy it a lot, actually. That's really, that one mini-boss is the only thing I've even complained about all that much. I'm not saying it's perfect, the game has, like, some flaws, but one particular being, I was talking about before, like last week on stream, one issue I have with it is maybe just mapping and traversal. Like, I love that there's a map in the game. It would really suck if there wasn't. But the map doesn't really give you a lot of detail on the areas you're in, or what's there, should you forget something, which makes it really easy to miss a bunch of secrets because they were stuck behind some certain, like, impassable obstacle that you can pass later once you have the ability or something. And that's still not really a problem, but what ends up being a problem is where, like, sometimes you have really long walkbacks and you don't have, you don't have... Forgot to mute my phone. You don't have, like, any specific quick travel in this game aside from the stag stations, and the stag stations work just fine, but they're not really as plentiful as they maybe should be. And as far as I'm aware, there's no, like, quick homeward bone type thing like there is for a game like Dark Souls. And it would be really nice if you're just like if I pull up my full map here, okay, so if I'm kind of like, well, I want to go see what's off of that little bit just under where it says Queen Station there, like right there, that little left section. Now, I know that that leads to Fog Canyon, but if I didn't know that, and there was like, I decided to go all the way over there from whatever the closest thing I could travel from was, which in this case, like, wouldn't take me that long because I could go to that stag station and then this stag station. But let's say instead I go through Fog Canyon and I want to see what this little unexplored bit at the bottom of Green Path is to the left. And I know, at least I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, there was like, I can't go any further there because there's either like it's just blocked and I have to come from the other side, or there's like I need the ability to swim or something like that in the acid water, or the acid I should just say. You know, and I don't have that ability yet, so if I was to, like, go all the way to this stag station and make the really long trek down here just to go see what was over there again, because I didn't, like, if I didn't remember, then I would just waste, like, 20 minutes getting all the way there and be like, oh, well, that was worth nothing, and then have to go all the way back. Whereas, it would be really nice if I could say, like, if I rest at this bench and just say, okay, well, if I go out of my way to try to find progress over here and find a dead end, I could just use like a homeward bone or something to get all the way back to this bench, and it doesn't waste a ton. I feel like I've wasted so much time, because now instead of just a 20-minute trek this way, I also have to make like a 10 or 20-minute trek to get back on track. So it's not just that I went out of my way for, as you're saying there, not having a reminder of what I need, but that I have no quick way of getting back. Short of like killing myself, but to get back to the bench. But then I also lose my soul and Geo, so it's kind of an annoying thing. And even if they just made it like it costs you Geo, like the Dark Sign does in Dark Souls, so where it's like, okay, you don't keep all your shit, but like if it didn't break my soul vessel in half, until I find my spirit again, or shade, I guess they call it, like that would be nice. And again, this isn't like a huge criticism of the game. I think its design works really well. I'm just saying, like, if it were me, given how large the map in this game is, I probably would have included something like that at a cost or in a limited amount even, just so that you have a means of getting around a little more quickly. Other than that, I don't really have any like real super criticisms of the game. Like I love its design. I love the artwork. I mean, the visuals in general. I like the theme of it, even though the lore feels a little all over the place at this point, but maybe I can piece it together more as time goes on. I love that I can hit that guy through the floor, even though most people would criticize that. That's fun. But I don't know, like, what was I gonna say? It's the soundtrack is really good. I love the music, and yeah, I don't know, I feel like there's really a lot to love in the game, particularly if you enjoy action platformer type games. Whatever your feelings on this particular style of them might be. I guess those guys give me essence or whatever it's called, the dream stuff. I didn't even really notice that they were giving me that before. Let me unlock this before I go further. That unlocks that door. Okay. I love to watch them. I never play them. Like Hollow Knight specifically, or do you mean like action platformers, to what I was saying before? Because like there's not a lot that I play, but there's some. This being one of them, obviously. Why does that look so weird right there? I think it's just a rain effect on the outer wall there, but I don't really see it anywhere else, so it looks very strange. Making sure. Most action platformers, gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't say I play very many, but there's a handful of really good ones. Obviously there's a bunch of classics too. And as far as ones that came out in recent years, like aside from Hollow Knight, whoops, I didn't realize there was two. I kind of want to play Shovel Knight as well. I've never gotten around to playing that one either. Just for another one with the name Knight in the title. I played Dead Cells. I still own it. I might play it on stream at some point now that it's been like updated considerably, because I haven't played it since fairly well on in its early access. But yeah, I don't think that one's bad. I wouldn't call it a great game per se, but I think it's decent. So nice to watch somebody you like or someone that's super good at them, as in speedrunners, doing these games. Yeah, like it's honestly a fair bit of what I watch these days. Like I do watch playthroughs of stuff just in general, but I do enjoy speedruns of particularly if it's a game that I really want to watch somebody play but don't have a lot of time for. Then unless there's a lot that I really want, like a lot of the game I super want to experience, then I might not, but otherwise I really enjoy speedruns for that. Didn't think he was gonna get his spell cast out there quite so quickly, but that's fine. The only thing that I would say I have any other maybe criticism about, and it's not even a real criticism, but I believe I have all the DLCs because they were technically free content as far as I'm aware, but it's not very obvious about like how and where in the game you get to them. That was a little too low apparently. I don't know, maybe the soul shot thing is actually just really strong now. I guess I'm gonna get the slam down ability because I'm pretty sure that's what this is, how I'm supposed to get through that, but I don't have it yet. The ability to break through floors, specifically certain floors of course, but I can actually make that. Okay, but that was gonna be a little bit too high for me to continue. Oop, suddenly I found myself facing the other direction. Yeah, there's never a hint of, hey, you are doing DLC right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I couldn't look stuff up, but I know the Grim Troop is a thing somewhere in the game. I know that there's like a quest line for the God Seeker or whatever. I know at least one is active. I think maybe it's the Lifeblood one, but it's what gives you the markers to use, these guys that I've got here. And there's more I can buy, but like, and there's other things that Lifeblood gives you, but I know that that's part of that DLC, so clearly the DLCs are installed and working, or at least that one is. But yeah, I have no idea where in the game you run into that stuff, and because it's technically a semi-blind playthrough, there's a bunch of shit that I just don't know. So like, I could have run into DLC shit and had no idea. Alright, Spell Twister, what do you do? Reflecting the desires of the Soul Sanctum for mastery over soul, and improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. Reduce the soul cost of casting spells. Then that's really nice. Whoop. Hello, I did not see you there. I heard him at the last second, but at least the game is nice enough to take you out of your menu as soon as you get struck by something. Like, I don't mind that's not like a legitimate pause being in the menu screen like this, so long as you aren't taking damage whilst in the menu and you're still in the menu. Sorry, I missed some of your stuff. Really story-heavy games like Red Dead or Last of Us or Horizon Zero Dawn are the games I want to play for the most part. It's almost like reading a book. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I haven't finished it, but I've been playing The Witcher 3. I stopped playing, because it was like before I started streaming, really. And that game is so long if you're trying to do... If you're playing it like I typically play games with a somewhat completionist way about it, you know? Like, I don't necessarily care about doing every little thing per se, but I will want to do most things. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the boss fight. Let me not go there just yet. I know there's like a Spirit Master something or other boss fight, I want to say. And it's the little teleporty guy type thing that I've run into, but like a bigger version, I guess. Hopefully he's not like especially hard. I feel like he wasn't for most people, but who knows, maybe it'll be difficult for me for whatever reason, since I seem to have trouble with just a regular old mini-boss for some reason. I just want to go around here and make sure that I unlocked all the other little routes here, and if need be, either find another bench if there is a second one, or find my way back to the one, just so that I have like the best path for it. I really just like the contracts. I never finish all of them. It's a bit of a chore. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know how far into The Witcher 3 I got. Like, I did all of, oh, geez. So, like, the primary quest line, once you get out of, like, Velen or whatever it is, or White Orchard, I mean, there's, like, the couple of main cities they want you to go to. One is Skellige, and that's where, like, I stopped. But I had done, Novigrad. I did, like, everything there was to do in Novigrad, except for a couple of, like, same level quests, because I was like, oh man, there's so many low level quests for me to go do in Skellige, I should go do that now. And I finished, like, the following Ciri quest lines and stuff there. But, so yeah, I was just getting into Novigrad, and then I was just like, well, I'm planning on starting up streaming on February 1st, so I'm gonna get into that. Alright, before I go to the boss, let me check really quick here. This will update our map. But there's like an area off to the right below me. There must not be like, either I can't go the whole way that way. Oh, I keep forgetting that guy just hits above his head really easily. Or I'm not here. Either that or I just didn't go the whole way. No, not that. Okay, definitely didn't mean to fall all the way down, but that's fine. Yeah, yeah, you have a lot to do in Skellige, and then if you are done with that, I think you're halfway through the main story. That's what it felt like. I was like getting close to the halfway point, I kind of figured. But you also get a ton of side quests. Yeah, like, there's so many contracts and just general, like, little tasks to do. Okay, so I can't go any further this way. I wish I had just come out to the screen, because I would have maybe known that there was just a door in my way. I might have and just forgotten, honestly. That's fine. Alright. Wait, oh, I see. We just need to go up again. Up again. Alright, I may have to chill for just a second. I'm just looking over at my OBS and it's decided to freak out again on me, and I'm not sure why it keeps doing this shit randomly. Oops, didn't mean to get hit by that. Or that. Okay, come on. I mean, it looks okay on my feed. Does it look framey at all to you? It says I'm losing frames a bunch here, but I might need to... Let me just pause it for a minute. There's good content there, though. I do agree with the praise The Witcher gets, but gameplay is a bit repetitive after I finish the base game. Can't bring myself to do the DLC. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't even make it the whole way through, obviously. Alright, has it settled down now? Will it behave? Every once in a while my OBS just decides that it's going to have a problem, and I'm not sure what keeps causing it. Sometimes when you go fast, it seems a little stuttery. Okay, I'll see if I can do anything about it. Yeah, I don't... It's just weird. Okay, I definitely wasn't expecting that to bypass the floor and still hit me. Seems stable again now, or at least relatively so. So I guess we'll leave it, but I'm just gonna actually get my way back here. Of course. I do think it's awesome that an open source program is used so much. It's a go-to program for so many streamers. Yeah. I think OBS is fine for the most part. Like, my occasional issues with it are probably either just because I don't have something set up well, or, you know, a misunderstanding its little freak out over something. Oh, come on, please. Just... The little, like, lips to get caught on in this area are what really bother me the most about it. Alright. Before I actually try to take on the boss, let's see if we can find some more of these little floor spawn guys, like so. Get a little bit of our soul back here. Hopefully be good enough. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just go do the boss then. I can actually figure out how to get back to him. I beat DS3 2 days ago, every boss, now I'm on New Game Plus. Nice! Also, hello, Giggsy, how's it going? PC is fairly new, right? So maybe there's still some instabilities on your hardware setup. I mean, that could be a possibility. I've gone through a number of things with it already, so maybe, but I'm not sure. I mean, my usage of like CPU and everything is like incredibly low, so... And for how I have it set up, like the encoding is definitely using NVENC from my GPU, but it shouldn't be a problem because it's a whole other separate part of the video card, so... Everything should be fine. Nameless King is easier than Soul of Cinder, fight me. I mean, I'm not gonna, like... I kind of agree. Then again, I practiced Nameless King like a million times. Well, I shouldn't say practice, but after I beat that fight, which didn't take me too many times to figure out... Oh, fuck you, guy. Why do you do that? Come on, I held up for 1 second and then let go of up, and you still pretend like I'm holding up. Come on, dude. Just stop teleporting around so much. It's annoying. Yeah, Nameless I did a million times just because I liked the fight so much that after I did it in co-op a whole bunch of times, just allowed myself to be summoned for the fight and help other people for it, just randomly. I really enjoyed it. Hey, hey Grossly, how's it going? How you doing today? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? I don't think I asked before. Yeah, your calculating power is fine, but maybe OBS isn't working optimally. I have no idea, just guessing. I mean, it could be anything, like... I have an understanding of a number of things, but I'm still pretty new at all of it, so it could just be something I'm unaware of, you know what I mean? It's fine now, or it looks fine. I mean, you'll have to let me know if it's still stuttering or something, but it shouldn't be because it's not telling me anything's wrong. Unless it's on Twitch's end anyway, because I can't fix Twitch, obviously. Just fix it with a hammer. I was trying to represent me falling off about halfway through your name, but didn't think I nailed it. I gotcha. I appreciate the effort. Alright, I guess let's go fight this boss and stop lollygagging here. Nameless took me 7 tries, Cinder took me like 15. I don't know if either of them took me that many tries my first time around, but they were definitely hard. It's weird, like... I might have actually died my first time more to Nameless and thought he was harder. I don't think Cinder's necessarily hard, but I do think Cinder can sometimes give you like a really shitty RNG. And Nameless, on the other hand, like, once you know how to dodge his attacks, like it's really not that much of a problem. I would recommend the Blacksmith's Giant Hammer, but if you if you do what you need to do to get that, we're no longer friends. I see. Maybe I'll just take it to the blacksmith and he can fix it for me. Alright, let's go. Soul Master, whatever the fuck your name is. I see you in the background over there. Come on. Do your teleport thingy. Alright, it is Soul Master. I thought so. Alright. That's uncool. Just happened to catch me on the other side of it. And that time I just ran into him. Right, there's shockwaves, okay. Okay, you just like vaguely float left or right, maybe? It's still gonna hit me. I didn't get out of the way in time. It's my bad. Pretty sure that's not it. It's like a second half to this fight. Yeah, that's very bright. There we go. Dead, maybe? I guess he doesn't do certain shockwaves on the second time around. Okay. Give me your ability. Kind of like this boss, except for when he teleports directly onto your hurt box. That obviously blows. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really do it too much, but so clean. Thank you. I feel like this is what I mean. Like, I don't know why I struggled so much. I mean, you weren't here for this, Grossly, but I struggled so much on like the mini boss before this guy. So weird. I don't know why it was so difficult for me. Desolate Dive. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Okay. Good to know. nothing. Is there something here? No? Okay. That looked weird. I don't know why it looked weird, it just did. I see that window. I am going to burst through it in a second. Just want to go this way a little bit first. Should probably actually use my healing first before I waste that for no reason. Ooh, that's a lot of money. I guess that's all that's over here. Oh, how dare you. So mean. Well, he never gave you a break, but it was chaos on screen. Maybe that was the thing that got you. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. It was just, I was struggling with the ads and his placement. Like, I think if you keep the aggression up, he's not so bad, and I think I was just trying to play way too defensively was the problem, because then there starts to be too many ads and there's just no clean place to dodge, really. Oh, damn it. I really wish those guys would just spawn in and not not take their time doing it so much, because then I just walk into them. Ghost, leave HD alone. Yeah, no bully. You heard Dodo. Okay, we got another Hallownest seal. I'll take it, even though I haven't actually traded any of those away at this point. I will at some point, though, maybe before I next go back to Hallownest. Yeah, okay, we were already there. I think we got everything there was to get in here, so to the left. Ooh, I saw you, Caterpillar. Oh, hello. Can't dash off that wall. Whoops. Take a nice long dive just for 2 GO. And then other times just slide off the wall for no reason. Alright, where was... I see the Caterpillar. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, is that everything? I think so. Seems like it. Oh, now I can go use my Dream Nail with him. Maybe we can get a second fight out of it. I feel like there was a way you could fight Spirit Master twice, or whatever his name was. I think that's correct. Oh, damn it. Just spawn, you ass. Don't make me... Don't spawn as I'm falling back to the ground. That's the worst. Alright, let me figure out how to get back to... Rude. Let me figure out how to get back to him and use my Dream Nail on him. I mean, I'll totally... I'm pretty sure there's like a second Spirit Master fight. I just don't know if this is it or if it's like a thing you do later. I think this is it. Yep. Soul Tyrant. Okay, I didn't quite make that jump in time. You see, he just moves much faster. Okay, that's a little bit of a weird one to dodge. Okay, still not getting out of the way of that in time. Ugh. Damn it. Please. The fucking heel lag shit. I just can't get over that one in time for some reason. Mainly because he trips you up by, like, doing it twice. Yeah, and then there was that projectile I just couldn't get out of the way of in time. Oh, come on. Honestly, his, like, slam down shit is the worst now because he does that shit. Yeah, alright. He back how? Because I'm doing the dream version of him, which is a lot harder because he's like twice as fast. Well, at least because I'm just dreaming, I don't lose anything, so that's handy. So I guess there's nothing really to the right. Unless there's like a secret over there. Come on, dude, stop spamming. Why did you do that? Come on. Fuck, I hate that little trip up. If he did it consistently, it would be fine, but he does it, like, randomly. And there's just nowhere to really get away. Like, again, if he would just do it like actually consistently, it would be fine, but why did I choose to heal there? Ooh, that was lucky. Okay. What? That time I should have been over it. This is not okay. That was not the attack I was expecting him to do there. Really? How did I not get over that? Just can't get out of that one, the way of that shockwave in time. Oops, okay. So I found like a nice consistent place where you can actually heal though, that's nice. Yeah, this one goes on for a while. Yep. Bad place for that. HD, I gotta go. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you later. Have a good one. I don't know how long ago you put that, but I've been like super focused here, so if I missed you, sorry about that. But otherwise, have a good day, man. See you later. Come on. Alright, he just kind of went in front of me there. And then he did the trip up. Alright, good, you give me an opportunity to heal at least. Let's get two there, that's fine. Oop. Okay, do one more there. Okay, we're back. And we took another hit. Yeah, this one just goes on and on, doesn't it? I really kind of expected that by now we'd be done after like 3 whole phases. Probably be trying to hit him there, honestly. That was a little weird. My game had like a momentary bit of lag there. Okay, trip me up on that one. Up a bit. There we go. Finally. Yep, alright. Should have known that was coming just instantly. The only problem with this is it's just ongoing is that, okay, we're gonna just walk into that one. I don't know that there's really a good time to heal at any point. That's my main issue here. What? How did I get hit by that? Oh, don't lose it. No, what the fuck? This is bad. Oh, fuck you, game. That's such bullshit, man. I can't fucking believe it. That fight was like super in the bag, man. What the fuck? Man, that took so fucking long. I wouldn't even really be all that mad if it just didn't take like... How long were we doing that fight, man? That took forever to get to that point. I don't know if maybe we should just be doing this at a later point in time when I've got more upgrades or something, because my damage was making that, I think, take forever. Man, that's really just discouraging. I don't know why, like, the game suddenly trips you up there on that fight and he'll, like... Normally, with his slam downs, he spawns, like, right above you and you just dodge to the side, but then there were, like, 3 instances there where he spawned... Instead of directly above me, he spawned in front of me, and so, instead of dodging the way that I was moving already, I just dodged kind of into it, which sucks. Alright, I'm gonna take, like, a really quick break here, guys, and, then I'll be back. I need to go check on the dog and stuff, so... We'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll continue. I don't know if I'll give this another shot. I might wait until later and have a few more upgrades, because I think that this fight is unnecessarily hard at the moment. Like, if I come back even with, like, a 1 more point upgraded nail, it will probably be considerably easier. So, anyway, I'll be back then in a few minutes, so I will see you in a few. Alright, I am back. Let's continue this up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back to this. As much as I like a nice hardcore challenge from time to time, I think that this one, just considering how long it takes, I think I'll come back. What? Why is... Excuse me, what the heck? Oh, I didn't have any soul, that's why. I was trying to do the slam attack. I don't know what the hell it's called. Let's see, does it actually tell me here? This guy, Desolate Dive. Please stop wasting that. God, I hate that about coming out of the menu. Alright. Anyway, no, I like a good, like, hardcore challenge every once in a while, but the Soul Tyrant, as it's called there in the dream, is just, it's just really tedious. That took, like, I don't know how long, but it felt like 20 minutes. Just to end up dying at the end because of some really stupid AI placement. So, I think we will just come back to that later. Alright, there was, yeah, right here. I was gonna say there was broken glass somewhere I could dive down to. There's probably more somewhere else too. Not sure entirely where though. Is this down here? Not one of these guys. I wish you could parry those. Come on. I don't know, I should probably just make my way back to the bench for now. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay, here we are. And Cornifer is no longer here, I guess because we beat a boss, he moved or something. Alright, that's all fully explored, so let's go down here and see if there was just, I think there was just a, there was a locked doorway, but maybe I can like crash down from above or something. Maybe not. It's not here, it's further down. Also, still further down. Okay, again, wasn't really trying to drop quite that far, but so over here, yeah, there's a doorway right here, and I'm guessing maybe you get down or around it by going down farther, but I just, since we just got Desolate Dive, I just want to make sure there wasn't like a area we were supposed to like come down from above, but it doesn't really look like it right now. Oh, hello. I don't think I have any more pale ore in terms of like being able to upgrade it all. Doesn't look like it, so alright. Man, those guys hit so freaking far above their head, though. Alright, so what's over here? Oh, it's this guy. All I can really do is sell stuff to him, and I guess I could. Where's the... Alright, so the stag station's way up there. The question is, do I have anything to buy? Like, would there be a point in me actually using... I guess we could buy another simple key. I don't even know if he has another one for sale, but let me just oh, you have stuff to say? No touching the antiques. My stock is not for sale. Still, if you manage to come upon any interesting trinkets during your travels, I may be willing to trade. Step over to the counter here and I'll see what you've got. There's a forgotten history hidden in this kingdom's antiques, though few seem willing to look. Others come just to claw away at the cracks and ruins. Pah, scavengers and thieves, it's contemptible. Admiring my shop, are you? Well, I'm no squatter. This place was dead empty when I moved in, and there's no one left alive who'd lay claim to the tower. If you fancy yourself a domicile in the city, go find somewhere else, preferably in another building. I'm well content with just my relics. I'm not after neighbors. Yeah, let me just sell... Hellenes CLA, very interesting list. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They are revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities. Hey Charlie, how's it going? How was the rest of your stream? I hope you got a good run in or had fun, at least. If not, it's going. Just had some dinner. Nice. Did you enjoy your toast Hawaii? I had fun. No good runs, but yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, it is the way it is, I guess. Sometimes, you know. I hope you get another good run soon. Haven't had it in a while. I don't know when the last time I had it was. I've had it before, but I feel like I had it at like a hotel or something like that. I don't think I've ever had it like at home. A Wanderer's Journal, eh? Though their common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest's ruin. And sure, I'll sell you a king's idol, since you seem to have stuff to say about each one. A king's idol, eh? Hallownest's king was an elusive figure, defied by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill. Alright, that's all I'm going to sell you for now. Oops, please stop wasting stuff. Alright, let's see. I guess I will make my way back so I can buy some shit. Maybe there's another simple key for sale. Right, this way. How's Hollow Knight treating you? Pretty good. I was commenting earlier how, like, weird it is to me. Like, I get really in the zone and I start getting pretty good at the game, but, like, if I take just a few days off, I'm, like, garbage at it for the first couple hours, and then I get good again. I don't know. Like, it just takes, like, it doesn't take me too long to sharpen my skills again, but I just seem to lose them entirely whenever I take, like, just a couple days off for this kind of game. I don't know if my brain just needs a special sort of compartmental, the ability to compartmentalize, like, things for platformers, maybe? I don't know, but oops, okay, we managed to not get hit there. I was struggling a lot with, like, a mini-boss for some reason. Okay, I guess we'll just swallow there. Okay. Why does it look like I can go up? Maybe over here. Oh no, I see. We gotta go from the elevator. How do I get to that elevator? Maybe from over here? Okay, there we go. But yeah, I did the boss of the area, and the boss was no fucking problem, although you can fight the boss here like a second time with the Dream Nail, and the Dream version of him is like way more difficult in terms of the fact that he does everything like twice as fast, but I got like most of the, like almost entirely the whole way through the fight, and then I died to some like really unfortunate AI placement. And I just decided like I would maybe come do it again after I find some more upgrades, because like it's a good challenge. Whoops, it's a good challenge and everything, but it's just super tedious to do at this level, I guess, or this level of upgrades. Because to get through each phase of the fight just took like forever. Alright, that was a thing we could have unlocked a while ago, I guess. One second, let me get away from these enemies for one moment. The Cartero. Hang on, oops. Are you going to the Deep Nest? I've been to Deep Nest. But yes, hello. I'll probably go back to Deep Nest at some point, because I know it's not like finished. I haven't beaten the beast or anything over there. I haven't even attempted that yet. But there's probably plenty of shit in Deep Nest that I still need to do. But right at the moment, I was going to go and hello, see about if I can get like free of this enemy for 1 second. Oh, come on. I was gonna go see what they have for sale over in town. Oh, there's an item down there. Have I just not been on this screen? What the heck? Just another journal. But yeah, I've got a lot of geo that I want to spend, and there was another area with like a simple key. So I was thinking about seeing if Sly had one for sale back in the Dirtmouth. I guess I just didn't come here before. Like, I have the token for the Stag Station, but I guess I never actually came up in here. Anyway, yeah, no, I was doing so you got like the Soul Master or whatever he's called, and that one was pretty easy, and then the dream version of him, the Soul Tyrant, took some getting used to, but like I was going fine. It was just taking fucking forever because I don't do very much damage to him yet. And then I died really suddenly, and then I was just like, I think I'm not gonna do that again right now, because it took like I don't know, it just was a really long fight. So I think I'll wait until I have like a little bit more. I guess I'll buy this mask shard, but it's unfortunate you don't have a simple key. I was hoping maybe you'd have another one for sale. Gathering Swarm. Pretty far into this though, am I? I mean, maybe. I haven't really run into much DLC stuff. I don't really know where any of it is, to be honest. I don't want any of this. I'll buy another. Who cares? Give me health. Are you planning on getting the full 120 or whatever percent or whatever it is? I have no idea. Like, I honestly don't know enough about the game to even to even tell you what that entails at this point. So, and if it involves any of the like, oh, I missed a map. Okay, cool. Thank you. Whispering Root Pen. Oh, for the... Yeah, I should get that. Also, I should go back to the lady, because I have enough essence, I think, now. And yeah, we'll take the Warrior's Grave Pin, because that'll be nice. We don't need markers. Alright. Quite a few areas. So... I guess, was it down through there that I got to the... Oh no, it's over here. So from resting grounds. Right, okay. I'm gonna go revisit her. Just wanna check this room really quick and make sure nothing else is different. Doesn't look like it. I have like the bare minimum, I think. Yeah, that'll probably be what I end up with, because I mean I like doing a fair bit of completionism, but I just don't really know very much at this point. Hang on, what's the closest one? Forgotten Crossroads, I guess. I'll just take the tram. But yeah, if I can get another pale ore from somewhere, hopefully it only costs one, but and do like even just one more upgrade, that might be enough for me to then like feel okay about going back to challenge Soul Tyrant again, just so it doesn't take so fucking long. Because that was really my whole thing, honestly, was just that it was taking forever to fight him. Okay, well that's one way to do that, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have a +1 nail now, I believe. What does it actually say here? Sharpened nail, I assume that's +1? I don't know what that, like, pretty sure, anyway. Basically, the final boss changes depending on how done you are with the game. I see. Interesting. I haven't challenged any of the Dreamers, so I don't know if you get to the boss, like, if you can get to the boss really quickly if you challenge the 3 Dreamers, or if there's more to it you gotta do than that, but I assume that at least unlocks kind of like one of the final areas or whatever, since they're obviously part of the main objective. Okay, so yeah, if you challenge the 3, you can access the final boss. That's kind of what I figured, but I'm sorry, was there a fucking stag station over here the entire time? God damn it. Well, that would make sense as to why I didn't see the map for here or either. Maybe, wait, I feel like there was a door blocking this off previously. Maybe that's why. Either that or I'm just blind. Obviously there's that one, but... Wielder, you have returned. Let me look at the Dream Nail. Your Dream Nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen the great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. Well, thank you. There, the door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Anything else to say? Your Dream Nail. You and the Dream Nail both seem a little sharper, but you still have a long way to go. Return to me once you have collected 300 essence. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. Can do. I just did it as soon as I could, but if you do everything else, you get, like, the true boss or something. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I feel like I guess I kind of knew that to some degree, not, like, in any significant way, but... Alright, so I take it we have a number of people we can talk to and potentially fight. Bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect, and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Okay, so we can probably fight you, maybe. But my cookies, they're ever so tasty. What was your name again? Revik? Millibug? But buy my cookies. Once I've sold them all, I can go home. Okay. Alright. I didn't realize you were going to keep coming back. Alright then. It's not that I didn't listen or anything like that, but I assumed you would probably just like have a problem with me when I tried to leave rather than immediately becoming like a weird homing attack enemy. Can you fucking come here, please? Oh my god. I can't really fight you in the water. I'm gonna end up talking to like all of these, but whoops. I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. What you got over here? Just another king's idol. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to get, you know, items that can sell for things, I guess, but I would much rather have, like, you know, stuff. Some very interesting looking characters here. How much did she... I mean, I guess when I, hit her with a dream nail, maybe she gave me essence? I'm not 100% sure, but... Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though, to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. I'm not even intending to actually talk to most of these, I just keep accidentally hitting the thing. Definitely very interesting looking characters, though. Here's what I wanted. I guess it makes sense to just collect this stuff rather than like try and get stuff from each and every one of these guys, or of the spirits. Okay, well, that didn't go as planned. I mean, maybe if you're trying to get every little bit of essence in the game, you might have to, but right now that's feeling a little bit evil path right now, I guess. I'm not saying it necessarily is, but okay, so definitely to the right. Let's try that again. Okay, I guess that was all of them because I heard the tree do its little transformation thing. I'm gonna go back up there really quick. I don't think there's anything really to collect, but I just want to check. Sacred memories, honored souls. Okay, well, that works for me. So allow me the chance to be dumb, I guess. No, not like that. Alright, fine. I'll leave if you insist. I don't know what it would really take to fight Revok there, if you even can. I wasn't really trying super hard to hit them, but it didn't seem particularly easy either. Alright, we still need 43 more for the next essence interaction. So, oh wait, there's a stag station up here. I don't want to go in that way. Nope, not there, although I'll take this. Alright, so I guess we'll go back to the city and see about like that bottom area there, if I even can go that way yet. I know there was like some other areas I could now use the Desolate Dive in. I'll have to figure out where to go, but so many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the Stag Nest, the place where I was born and raised. I had thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckon me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that very much. I'm having a difficult time reading shit today. I'm just like, I've got tired eyes already. I hate that. I feel like I need more sleep. I'm not really even tired today. I just... Oh, but there I go yawning. Excuse me. Oh wait, I didn't like fully explore this way. Whoops, don't do that. I don't know, like, I definitely felt more recharged after yesterday, but now I just feel sleepy again. What is this? Toll machine, sure. Oh, is this that fucking elevator from way the hell up there? It is. Well, that's open now, finally. Hope there was nothing underneath that, because now I'm not sure if I can even go that way. Alright, so what is over here, now that we can actually go this way? I hope I can find some Pale Horse soonish, so that I can upgrade again, because I definitely want to do that Soul Tyrant fight again. So we are above the fungal wastes at the moment still. What? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. That guy I saw, it just didn't really let me attack fast enough. This place, for whatever reason, makes me think of Deep Nest. I'm sure there's more shit I gotta do in Deep Nest, and I'm not really looking forward to it. Ooh, nice. New vessel fragment. So, is that it then? That's all that's down this way? really seeing any other real path in this direction, so unless there's like a hidden something. Doesn't really look like it though, so, well, hang on. Is there something above? Kind of looks almost like there's a path there, but I don't really have a means of getting there, so... well, whatever, I guess. Okay, so, yeah, we'll just, let's go back to the city for now. Let's see if there's anything else we can explore here a while. Could have handled that better, but whatever. I kind of don't care. Oh, there's a simple key. Alright, well, nice. Where was that lock? Maybe that's what was down below? Wait, what's here? Nothing? Okay. I'm not quite sure how my momentum carried me into that guy. Seemed like my attack just missed him, I guess. Ooh, another one of these. Okay, well, we should do that, I guess. Dream nail. So we will need to check inside the rooms. I have no idea how many this puts out. I wanted to say it was like 30 or something, but I don't know if that's true. Okay, good to know. Spikes. Listen. Go away. Okay, that's where the tree was. Did we get... I think we got all the way to the right here, but let me just check the room up above just in case. Okay, yeah, we did. So there's a couple more on the left, I think, and then that should be it. Oh, that did it. Alright, wait, how many did that put us at? 285. What were we at before? 257? So not 30, but close. Alright, let's go use this bench and then we'll head down and see if we can get any further in that direction. I know there's like a simple key gate here somewhere. Map updated. Oh, okay. Nice. Wait, what's that down below? This right here. I wish there was like you could hover over it and it would tell you. It just says vendor. I guess that's probably the nailsmith, right? Because that one dead center there is going to be the relic shop guy. Or, you know, the relic trader, whatever you want to call him. The dude that'll buy your relics. So this must be, I think, the Dream Nail. Or, sorry, the Nailsmith. Alright. Well, we don't have any pale ore to give to him, I believe. Let me just double check, though. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Let's find this simple gate, wherever it be. Always to the right. That just leads up. Okay. I will take your monies, thank you. Oh, right, that's the door, so let's go further down. And further down still. From you right now, not unless I want to sell shit later, but I'll do that, well, later. Okay, here it is. Use simple key. But before I go into what is presumably the sewers, what was over here again? Did I even go this way? I don't think I did. Should have done this earlier. Oh, hello, Hornet. Is it time for fight number 2? Again, we meet Little Ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing the truth, you'd still attempt to roll in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the graven ash and the mark it would grant to one like you. Okay, thanks, Batman. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrificed Hallownest lasts eternal. Black Egg Temple added to map. Okay, yeah, I mean, I knew where the temple was, but thank you. Oh, there's a door. But I'll still fight that guy through the door, because I'm real tough like that. Hold me back, door, hold me back. Alright. That's how my dog is, honestly. If we got someone, like, come into the house, like, he'll bark at people before he really gets to know them, but he's hilarious. Like, we'll just put him in one of the little side rooms if someone's just trying to come through really quick, and he'll just bark a bunch, but, like, he gets extra loud when he's behind a door, because he's, like, even more confident because the door is, like, his safety, so he's just like, yeah, you better not come on the other side of this door. If it weren't for this door, I'd totally, I'd rip you to pieces. Not really, though. Whoa, okay. You're hilarious. I love the various balloon enemies in this game. That's handy. Sure, we'll go right for a moment. Hello, you're a rather large individual. No offense meant. Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. Purchase food? Do you have eggs or something? Sure, you know what? Here, take my 82. What do I care? This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Share my food with you. I don't have any more food, or Geo, so... Why don't you have enough Geo? I won't share my food if you can't give me Geo. Alright, well, why do I keep doing that? Is there something over there? No, just a ledge, just a random ledge. That's an interesting enemy. Bench this way? Okay, sure, let's do that. You wouldn't be lying to me now, would you, game? Thank you. Oh, I remember this place being kind of... I know that probably freaks out a lot of people, but that just makes me laugh. Hilarious. Alright, I need to find Cornifer somewhere. It's probably not this way, though. Whoop. You're not where I was expecting. I'm not going to be able to go back up. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Alright, would Cornifer perhaps have been off to the left when we came into the sewer area to begin with? Oof. You watch out with them explosions now. Oh, that was the left area. Huh, okay. I guess we just went in a circle. If that's the case... Yeah, okay. I guess this just wraps around. Yeah, it wasn't a lot I could do about that one. Other than maybe just not get in the water. Probably would have been a smart idea. Here's something crawling around. Alright, I don't think we went straight down. What was down here? Whoa, where'd you come from? Did they come back to life like a third time? Cornifer, where are you? I need my map. Okay, that's gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? I remember this area. The dung beetle guy. At least that's what it looks like. this place. Alright. I keep feeling like I'm gonna end up going past where Cornifer is, if he's even in this part. I knew I heard another one of these guys. Alright, did that thing come back to life? It does, okay. Here we go. Interesting. Cool enemy design. Oh, we're back to the bench anyway. Yeah, I'm starting to get lost. Right, okay. No, I didn't want to go this way. This down led to, well, nothing significant that I've actually seen yet, but like there was just a big area of like more platforming, so I decided to come back in case I missed Cornifer or something somewhere. I don't know that he's even here anywhere. Okay, yeah, there's Dung Beetle. Of course, Cornifer, I suppose, could be past him. If he's even in the sewers at all, I don't know. Oops, a little too early on that one. Okay, it's gonna lead back up. I don't know why I keep checking a map that I don't have. Alright, what's on the left? Whoop. Okay, I can break down through that. Couldn't quite spam fast enough for that one. Welcome back, Daedra. The run goes fine. I feel a little lost at the moment because we're in this sewer section. I mean, I'm not really lost because I'm at least relatively aware of how to get back, if nothing else, but more that I'm just trying to see if Cornifer is around here somewhere so I can get a map. I haven't found anything yet. So we're probably just gonna have to continue, but is there anything off to the left from here though? Or not here, but damn it. I hear a caterpillar. I think, unless that was just you, but aha. Saw your little pieces of paper, Cornifer. You can't hide from me. Ooh, that heartbeat noise? Before I go any further, though... Whoop. Just curious about the... Alright, let me... No, we'll come back. No, I just want to see if there's a caterpillar down around there somewhere, but looks like he's down further. That was not the way I was trying to do that. Damn, Cornifer, you left like a really long paper trail here. Kill all the enemies here and it'll open up, or is there maybe just I can't go this way yet, perhaps? Just kill everything though, just in case. I made the music stop. Okay, yeah, they opened. Cool. Or at least the one did. Or that... I don't know what that did. Oh wait, is there... Yeah, that's open now. Okay. Corny, what's up? Ho ho, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Give me your map. I'd wager these pipes and chambers were once used to carry the city's waste. Would have been a horrid stench down here. Thankfully, that constant rain has flushed them clean. Nope, nothing else to say. Okay. Alright, I guess that's it. Alright, so this just leads back to the fungal waste then. Is this potentially on the other side of... Probably not the weird energy bear... Oh wait, I'm thinking of Fog Canyon. Oh, this is where I got, Dash Master. Dash faster, dash further, dash forever. Cool beans. I wasn't really expecting anything to happen there, but that was cool anyway. Alright, I guess we just go back. Yep. Okay, that didn't quite work. Still not working. Maybe I should actually fight these things, perhaps? What is that noise? I want to know what's making that. Whoa! That heartbeat sound. Whoops, I didn't even see you behind the pipe there. Come on. I knew I heard a caterpillar. Alright, what is making that heartbeat noise over here? Is it something I can actually get to? Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take another rancid egg, thank you. I haven't actually used any of them yet. Oh, I can't look in the map while I'm... Look at the map while I'm in the water. I hope I got everything that was up over there on the left side. I feel like I didn't, though. Let me go back. Okay, you kind of got in my way there, dude. You're still getting in my way. Like, wasn't there... What was up here? Might be just a different path to get to the same thing, but I don't know. I see, just another egg. Egg secret. Anything else? Some of this. And then that would just lead to Cornifer, so... Okay, I guess that's everything then. Oh shit. I should probably not have come down in here to fight these guys again. I just thought the waterway would be faster, but I forgot that those dudes would be there. You somehow killed your friend. That was interesting. Alright, let's go back to the bench. And then I guess we should go take on, I think, the dung beetle boss? I think that's what is over there. What was down here? Oh, hello. Alright, there's a thing there. What's down here then? Yeah, I don't know why that seemed like solid floor to me, but it's my own fault. Overzealous there. Ooh, wow. That was about the worst way I could have done that. That's a barrier we can open then. And right there. I hope I got everything that was over there. I don't see anything else, but... Oh, right. There was like a boss from this stuff, too. Ooh, I didn't know they could climb like that. That's more creepy than anything else they've ever done. Where does this go? Is this the fucking boss? It is. Let me explore a little bit first. I was gonna go do the other boss. So that looks like a shortcut. Maybe back to... Okay, back to the beginning of that. What was over here then? So we can get back down and re-challenge the boss quickly if we need to, I suppose. Whoa, okay, I was not expecting you. Didn't quite move fast enough. Let's not stand there at the moment. That shit hurts. Ooh, hello. Alright. Maybe we don't go this way yet until I figure out how the fuck. It's gonna be another one, right? Yep. I need to get more soul first, maybe. I do want to see what's over there. Those guys seem to take quite a bit of damage before they die, though, so I don't want to... They also hit really hard. Let me just make my way back to the bench. So I'm pretty sure the boss that's down here is optional. And just like gives you like some sort of charm or something when you beat it, but you know, because of that, I guess I kind of feel like maybe doing it first and then the dung beetle guy after. I should not have gone down here. Oh well. Stuck. Still getting stuck. At least these grub things are like all over and can just give you more soul really quickly. Alright. Let's give this a try. I don't remember really how this boss works at all, so... I mean, again, otherwise this stuff was mostly blind anyway, so... Flip on. There you go. Thank you for actually doing it. Wow, okay. Man, these guys... Okay! Oddly enough, maybe it's just the design of this particular room, but, those guys seem to really have a much easier time homing in on me than I... Oh, damn it, I went the wrong way again. Fuck. Like, I feel like... I guess maybe when there's a larger space for them to be around... Jesus. They have a harder time really homing in on you, but... I don't know that, like, if I keep going the wrong fucking way like an idiot, I should really maybe not go through this super quickly, like so, because I just keep, making really dumb mistakes like that. Yeah, I've already died once, so I should really probably try to be a little bit more careful. I don't know who I was watching. Maybe Northern Lion way back in the day. I'm pretty sure he's played this. It might have been somebody else that I was watching, but I feel like they used the what's the ability? The charm, the Thorns one. Thorns of Agony. For this boss fight, like every time he took damage, it was just like having a little bit of retributive damage back at the boss, or at the various little flukes, I guess they're called. Like that right there. Normally those guys seem like they bounce more after taking a hit, and I feel like they're not now. So a lot of my attacks are just missing. Of course you'd be right there. Come on, man. Like, exactly that shit. Like, you should be getting batted away to some degree, and then you just, like, instantly right back. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the strategy is for this, but I think I'm gonna probably wait to do this one. It's kind of just annoying. Alright, at least go the correct way this time, thank you. See if I can get my shade without needing to challenge it again. There we go. Let's go do the whatever he is, the dung beetle guy. should be up in this direction at least, and then I guess to the right and up maybe, or maybe we gotta go up further, or no, I'm sorry, to the right and down. Like with those guys, I don't know if it's maybe just with the Fluke Marm, they're designed to be more aggressive, but like with these ones, they just seem to kind of, I don't know, like when I hit them, not only are they sent back with a little bit more knockback, but alright, no, this was correct. I do hear him. What a jovial guy. Dung Defender. I guess they just break after a bit. Okay. It was not quite what I was expecting him to do, I don't know why, but also that should not have hit me. Are we just gonna spam this forever, or what? Oh wait, I have a lot more damage taken than I realized. Alright. I think there's another fight with this guy, or maybe a similar dude or something. Maybe there's a nail fight. Sorry, dream nail fight. Nah, he's still alive back there. I see him. Wait, what did I pick up? Defender's Crest. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. I think that that's just useful for, like, I don't know, you need the odor to do something, maybe? I'm not sure exactly what it's for. Okay, so we just opened like a big sewer pipe or something there. Not sure what that did. Just gonna go for a second attack on me like that, huh? Alright. Please jump, dude. What happened there? That was weird. Okay. So we made it back up to the City of Tears. I assume we're maybe on the other side of that gate. We can open that maybe now? Yeah, okay. So now we're here. The bench is easily within reach. I do want to do that Flukmarm fight at some point, but I think I might wait until... again, I've got like another nail upgrade maybe. I'm sure I could do it now, but it just seems a little annoying to do when your damage isn't very high. I wonder if there's something above that I could like get to with the Crystal Heart. But I think that's all that was down there for now. I might have missed something, but you know, other than, I mean, going back for Flukmarm, obviously. Alright, there's something above there. Can we get to it from just like right here, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Alright. Must have to come down or something. Not sure what the point of this room is otherwise. It's just kind of a couple of elevators unless there's something underneath them. I don't see like the little shaky ground effect for something I could break. Alright, we'll go back to this way then. Oh, hi. I don't remember how to fight you. There's something there. I don't know what that is. I'm sure I'll find out soon enough, but... Man, even after 3? Even after 4? Is there a actual stag station here? Because that would be very handy. King station. Okay. Oh, my poor bench. I see. What have they done to my poor stag station? a locked door. What's over this way then? There's a bench. And yes. Okay. Alright, so we can travel from here. That's not what I'm trying to do. Is there something like here? Man, I'm not gonna keep messing with it, but I feel like there's something up there. I don't really intend to keep fucking around with the weird. I know there's like a whatever it's called, like Path of Pain or something like that. Stop doing that, please. Thankfully, this is just right here, so that's why partly why okay, didn't mean to do it twice. Partly why I feel like there's something up there. There might be nothing, but whatever. I'll look at it later. Is there any reason to travel anywhere right now? I don't think I actually have anything to travel to. Alright, hang on, I'll come back to this. I haven't fully explored everything over here yet. Nothing there. I guess that's just how we came in. I guess that's everything then, because there's no other door there, right? And yeah, nothing there. All right. I guess we'll go up. Yeah, we'll go up here. I wonder how many times you can actually upgrade your nail. Really? You're not dead? I thought 3 would do it. I mean, again, I have to actually find, like, pale ore in order to do it in the first place, so it's not gonna matter until I do. Okay, buddy. What? Okay, why are you still alive? Alright, you're starting to really get on my nerves. Was there somehow more than one that I just didn't see, but... Because, like, I hit that guy like 5 times already, if it's the same dude. Okay. Maybe there was just more than one, kind of... One hidden within the big one or something. Wanderer's Journal. Hey Rosara, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing today? We can keep going up, or we can go left, but how do we get there? Oh, this keeps going up. Okay, I thought we had reached the top for that one already. Got a little random guy. I guess that's it, unless I missed like a little secret or something, but don't seem like I have. Not bad. Busy-ish day work time. Gotcha. We're just still going on with the Hollow Knight playthrough here. I've now run into a couple bosses that I decided not to try to do right away. Well, not that I didn't challenge them, but like I just feel like they're gonna be really tedious without getting like maybe another upgrade. I mean, one was the Soul Master, or I guess Soul Tyrant, the dream version of him, which I was doing just fine. It just took forever, and then I died, and I just didn't really feel like trying to do it again while my damage is low, because it was just taking a really, really, really long time. Okay, hang on. Before I go up, what was left? There was a left path. An elevator that leads to... I don't know what that sign means, but sure. I don't think it means Dirtmouth, right? Maybe it does? Still in the main game or into a DLC? This is still main game. Okay, well, I don't really need that. Alright, so that opens some sort of passage up there. What's over here? What the heck is this place? Blue Lake. What's up, dude? What a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. The serenity is a bore. So peaceful, so dull. Yeah, no, as I was saying to Dodo earlier when he was hanging out, like, I don't really know where you get into most of the DLC stuff. Like, a lot of it just kind of goes along with, I think. Okay, we want to go down there, I think, but I don't want to do it yet if I can't get back. Another rancid egg sack here. But a whole lot of those, but I don't know what use they're gonna be. Alright, I guess, let me just see what that upper path was really fast. In case there's like a bench or something. Or... Oh. Oh, okay. We're back at the resting grounds. I wonder what's above. Looks like there is something, but okay, well. Cool. Back down we go then. Really enjoy Crystal Heart. Particularly when they set up, you know, areas like this where you're meant to kind of use it. Just fun to Rocket Man yourself your way across an area. Alright, I hear the person laughing. Are they inside the hut laughing? Laugh crying? I don't know. Yep, alright. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra. Alright. And this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Lifeblood Heart. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. I don't know what that means other than just that maybe you get like some extra blue health containers when you rest, perhaps? Long nail. I guess improves your reach as well, similar to Mark of Pride. Well, hang on. Isn't that entirely what the Mark of Pride does? Greatly increasing the range of the bear's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. So I would hope that they stack. But this one's nice that it only costs 2. It probably doesn't, maybe it doesn't increase the range quite as much though. Steady body. Right, and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail on the ground. Okay, that's maybe sometimes nice because the pushback can be annoying, but not worth it right now. Here's what I fucking want. Give me more goddamn notches. I'm one shy to get both. Give me my nachos. Quick focus. Fairy Crystal helps you to focus. If that's something you... Okay, that obviously could be useful in the long term. Being able to have like a quicker heal could obviously be very useful. Shaman Stone. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself if it will make a spell much stronger. Okay. Go see if I can get you 1 geo real fast. Give me a sec, please. Oh, before I do though. What will that put us at in terms of notches? So we would have 6 total when we buy 1 more. If we drop... We have 4 on here now. If we dropped 1, we would be able to equip Mark of Pride. Or we could purchase Long Nail if we get some extra geo and use that for now instead of Mark of Pride. Or... Don't want that. Definitely don't want that. No. This could be very useful, reducing the soul cost of casting spells. I don't really... I don't know if it's that necessary. Maybe Thorns of Agony would be really nice to have, though. Like, just particularly for... Maybe it might be a little bit noob player-ish to use, but... Do we have anything else that costs 1 that would be useful to wear if we did that? Because that's the thing, is, like, there's this, but I don't think it'll do anything for us, except for, like, maybe in specific spots. But if we use Thorns of Agony, like, we can just equip it now, and then if we bought 1 more notch, What do you sell again in terms of charms? Steady body. I feel like steady body is not that worthwhile though. So maybe we just buy a notch and hope to get another one soon, or have enough money to come back here soon. I mean, we could go sell shit to the relic guy if we find an easy means of traveling back and forth here. For now, let me just buy that other notch though, so I've got it. I mean, if I'm being honest, quick focus sounds really strong. Also, I mean, I'll probably find another notch or two. I still don't know that Dash Master is really worth keeping. Like, I love being able to move around quickly like this, but I can also, like, Crystal Heart my way through areas of, like, long stretches like that. It's just less safe, I suppose. Let me try something here. Oops, not that. If I get rid of Dash Master, I can put on Mark of Pride. We now dash much less often, but maybe I should get used to using this way and use Mark of Pride because it's very powerful. In terms of what was in here. Huh. Powerful in terms of just having a longer ranged attack seems very useful for all the times I tend to miss shit because I'm just a little too far away. That's something, isn't it? No? Okay. Yeah, it looks like something. The camera focuses dead center when I walk in here. Maybe later. I mean, it's not like it's super slow. Alright, so, I mean, we've definitely... Obviously, we've been to the area before here. I just, how is it that I didn't find my way over to this place before, though, if that's the case? I feel like this would have been locked off previously, unless I just missed it. Obviously, I came from the left previously, or just now, I mean, but, like... Huh. I just don't remember being able to get to her. Maybe this was closed previously or something? Whoops, okay. Well, there's that Thorns thing in action. Is this where Sly was? That's not right, is it? Maybe it is. Oh, I know. I couldn't get up here because I didn't have the Mantis Claw ability. Wow, okay. Alright, let's see if maybe I can Crystal Heart my way across. Okay, that's too low. Just want to see if I can get back up there so I don't have to find a different means, but it kind of looks like I might not have a choice. Oh, there we go. Blue Lake. Alright, so... Okay, I most definitely did not see the enemy right there. It's hidden. It's vaguely hidden behind these stalagmites. And that's what that sturdy body obviously would have been helpful for just there, but whatever. Who needs it? I mean, it's not like not having Dash Master makes me, like, you know, a million times slower or anything, so I think I should just not bother with trying to keep that or anything for any particular reason. Alright, up was just the resting grounds, right? Yeah, okay, we don't need to be there. And then, yeah, we're still 15 shy, essence-wise, to go do anything with that, so... Later, chump. Still gonna take some getting used to, because I'm used to, like, moving way faster through the area, but... I think that, as nice as Dashmaster is, there's just other stuff that's probably gonna be more useful in combat. Now, granted, Mark of Pride does not increase my damage, as far as I'm aware, but just being able to strike from further away... Okay, you're gonna die, probably. Oh, maybe not. You didn't land on the elevator, so... Hang on a minute. Okay, nothing there. I see you. What is hidden here? Like, these are an enemy that I like having Dashmaster for, because I can get away faster, but... How many abilities can you have active? What do you mean by abilities? Like charms? These guys? Or do you mean like other abilities that I've unlocked? What the hell is the point of this area? Okay, so, you can see, like, I can't really focus my cursor on it, but these are just all the charms I have unlocked, everything down here, so obviously there's a bunch I don't have yet, quite a lot. And then each charm has a notch cost, so just under the ones that are equipped, you can see I have a total of 6 notches, and each one has a cost. So like these ones each cost 1, so that's 3 total, and then this one costs 3 by itself. So that's, you know, 6 right there. The stuff you can buy... And I'm not sure if you mean something different now. What is the point of this side room? It's very... Whoops. Interesting, but... Alright, I can't dash down because I don't have Dashmaster anymore. Do you get more notches as you progress? Well, I believe so. See, that's something that Mark of Pride allows me to do. It's just hit things even easier through the floor. Yeah, like, okay, so I had to buy, I just bought 2, I think, but it starts you out with 3, I think, and I picked up 1 somewhere that was free, so you do get some just, like, by picking them up, but, alright, so I think we need to go, like, left out into the main, like, thoroughfare of the city. But yeah, that's why I've been wanting to use Mark of Pride for a while now. It just has a very high cost. Whoops, I was not expecting you to run that way suddenly. But being able to attack these guys from a slightly safer distance seems really helpful. Alright, let's go this way. But yeah, I'm sure I'll probably find another notch or two as time goes on. At least that's my expectation. Alright, what's in here? Why did I attack up just then? It's definitely holding the stick to the right. Oop, okay, that's a thing. Oh, okay, you actually do damage. You looked like someone I was going to talk to for a minute there. Why are you so gold? Also, you have a lot of HP. You're just full of money, huh? Okay. Happy Hollow Knight 3rd anniversary, is it? Also, welcome Tever the Cat. How you doing today? I didn't know it was the anniversary. Okay. Door with a simple lock, so I probably need a simple key maybe for that, if I can find another one somewhere. I already used the one that I have. Okay. Can't quite get on the other side of that. Alright, maybe we can go left and down. Did I go in here? Was that the one I was just in? No, this one's different. Hello, caterpillar. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight this guy now, apparently. I don't know why I got hit there, but... that was very sloppy, but I guess it worked, so... Okay, later, caterpillar. This is that same one. Whoops, okay. Thought it was older than 3 years, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it does feel like it's been around longer than... Oh, Jesus Christ, get out of there. Thank you. Alright, so this leads back down to the sewers, I think, where I was already. I don't think I went left, though. Or maybe I did. Oh no, I did. This is where the 2 elevators were, and there was not really much purpose. It does look like there's like a means maybe of going up higher, but I don't know how you're... Oh right, I think maybe you have to come down from above or something. So I can't bounce off this wall to get any higher. And oh, you can break that. I expected that you couldn't because it wasn't cracked. Even so, I don't know how I would get up higher, except for maybe on a different screen like this one, perhaps. Says 2/24/2017. Yeah, no, it makes sense. But yeah, no, same. I, for whatever reason, feel like has been around for longer than 3 years. But all right, if we can get above that, we're gonna have to do it from maybe high up on the left. Although I don't seem to have a means of getting up there either. Huh. I wonder how you get up higher there. Oh, maybe. Oh, well, I would say from the left. That area, but there's like a gate that's barring that way. Looks like there's something maybe down on the left in the waterways that or whatever that area is that I didn't see where the broken elevator is. That's right, I did just come all the way up instead of going down, so maybe I should do that. We'll do that. Probably not just, yeah, okay. Don't just fall down here. I figured there would be spikes. We did open whatever the little thing was at the dung defender that allows us it's gonna be too high. It was not. Okay. Whatever that like green pipe that we opened, or pipe that the switch that just had like a bunch of green liquid going through the pipe, then whatever that was, we opened it. Alright, I could get that, I suppose, but I don't really know that there's a need. Alright, so there's clearly like a means across those two, but I don't know how exactly you're meant to do it. You can't bounce. Probably just maybe you crystal heart from one section to the other. I can't get there now because there's nothing to really latch onto that's not a spike, and my dash definitely isn't long enough, so alright, we've reached the bottom. I'm not gonna jump on top of the elevator because it's probably spiky, or considered spiky. Well, I kinda wish I had found that beforehand so that I could be getting that on the way back down, but I bet some of those are going to be in that little narrow path I was just talking about. It should at least, in theory, get us enough to... See if I can crystal heart off of this. It's just going to be very difficult to stand... I can't really seem to make that work. Maybe you can just jump over it. Alright. Not like that, though. Yeah, okay. I was just making that harder than I needed to. Alright, thankfully... Okay. I'll just do all the wrong dodges instead. Because, you know, that's how you do this. Whoops, not like that. I didn't mean to dodge there. Might as well get this. Okay. Kindly it put me back there. I wasn't sure how I was going to get out of there. Awesome 13. How am I doing in Hollow Knight? Pretty good. Also, welcome to the stream. Just going through collecting some essence at the moment here. Let's do it like this again. Is that going to be too high? No, okay, we're good. Nope, I don't know why I just randomly let go of the wall there. That was a little weird. Alright, we're already above 300, so maybe before I progress too far in this direction, we should go back up to the essence, the seer, I think she's called. The last one? Okay, it was. But yeah, okay. I think we'll do that really quick before we get too far, because we can get back to the resting grounds area pretty quickly from what we just unlocked, I think. Goes up at the elevator, I guess. There's another one of those doors. And I cannot yet, oops, I cannot yet unlock. Straight up? Yeah, okay. Keep going up. And then... I hope this is the right way. Okay, this is not, but... try not to get hit twice, because that's just silly. Okay, so there definitely is just two of those guys there. Just one popped up out of the ground before, and I didn't see him. Alright, how do we get where we need to go here then? This way, okay. Got all this music suddenly, like... I think, maybe I didn't go in this room before. I must not have. Well, I was on my way to go back to the seer, but I guess we can get this a while, because we apparently just completely missed it. I guess that's all there is, but that's fine. They were protecting a vessel fragment as a treasure. I'll take it. So it was here, but down a little ways, I think, maybe? There was like, yeah, right here, the left path. There we go. We found it. making sure we're going the right way. I really miss I really miss having Dash Master though. What was over here? I mean, I'm sure I got it, whatever it was, right? Yeah, okay. I think that was like the Dream Shield, probably. Alright, now that I have 300, what do you have to say? Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that dream nail. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the Wielder, all penitents for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Palor! Fuck yeah. That's what I was waiting for. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so that means we can upgrade. And assuming it only costs one, I think it shouldn't cost more than that. We should be able to go upgrade our nail once more, which means maybe I will re-challenge the Soul Tyrant or possibly the Flukemarm shortly. I think I'm going to keep going down in that route that I was going before I like detoured back here, just to make a little progression first, but we'll come back to them after a bit. Just now that because once I upgrade that, it should give me a bit more of a damage boost. And hopefully the fight won't feel like it takes so, at least with the Soul Tyrant, won't feel quite so tedious, since my damage won't be quite so freaking low. Alright, I shouldn't do that anyway, because this guy is over here. Alright, so now we just gotta make our way back to back through to the first part of the city. You know what? I wonder, I probably maybe should have gone from the Stag Station. I mean, it's not gonna take me long to get down to there anyway. I guess it's not gonna make much difference. Okay, okay, I can just get around that side, that's handy. Down here. This way. Later, jump. Alright, now shouldn't have any issue getting back to the other side, I think. And go find our nailsmith once again, and hopefully be able to upgrade. I don't think he'll have a problem. You know, while I'm here though, let me visit the relic guy and sell some shit, because then I can go back to that lady who was selling notches. If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence. Cool. Can only sell these one at a time, it's a little annoying, but I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. I'll sell one more. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. Yeah, no problem, dude. Okay, so also, just in case it costs me Geo to get my nail upgraded, I think it maybe does. I'm not sure. I know that I'm pretty sure your first, or no, I know your first upgrade does not cost. You don't need any pale ore for your first nail upgrade. But beyond that, you do need pale ore. Alright, so now I've got one more thing I need to go check off my chore list here and go back to, back to that charm cellar and get those last couple notches, because I mean if I can afford them now, I might as well buy them. I'm not really in need of buying other shit at the moment, so I don't see any reason to hold off. Okay, you were not dead. Hopefully I have enough geo to get both. I feel like I would, because I know one was like 900, and I feel like the other one wouldn't be more than like 1500, but it might be. Maybe I should sell one more, I don't know. I see you have some pale ore, rare, fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Alright, so it does cost 800 geo. Alright, that's fine. We definitely will sell some stuff then. So I'll just make a quick stop back at the relic guy again, just sell a few more items. Reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so we do need 2 pieces of pale ore next time. That's what I was hoping he would tell me, because I thought that might be the case, but I wasn't sure if it was just going to be like a one-to-one thing, or if it was just 1 ore every time, I mean. Alright, let's make our way back to relic shop guy. Okay, nice, so that's definitely different. Instead of 4 hits, that guy only took 3. That one still takes 2, though. Is the knockback more considerable? I'm not sure. Probably not, but it just seemed like that guy got knocked back further than I remembered. Alright, let me sell a few more of these. Let's just get up to, like, I don't know, 3,000 just to... Oh, others have told me there's a statue up at the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much a hassle taking a long way around with all those blasted husks about. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Gah, I'd never guessed so many would be still lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I'm offering too much for them. Here, you can have a wanderer's journal then. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for geo. Works for me. Alright, with that, that should hopefully be enough then. Oops, for the charm seller that we came across. Now, she was in the Blue Lake area, so we gotta make our way back there. It's like, it's kind of an inconvenient area, but like maybe I should make my way back up to a stag station. Like, it's not super helpful to go to this stag station, only to go to that one, because there's not really a lot of real estate between those 2 areas. I could just go to it normally. I feel like there's also maybe something unexplored right there, possibly. Maybe that's just the way the maps link up, but maybe I'll just go that way. It's gonna feel a little roundabout, but honestly, that pretty much no matter which way I go, it's gonna be a little roundabout. From this point, just because none of the stag stations right here are particularly close together. Bitrate, you being okay there? like my bitrate was being weird again, but I think we're okay. We'll just like suddenly start losing a ton of frames randomly again. Alright, so up from here. Alright, so I just want to go this way and see if we can explore up through this elevator shaft at all, if at all possible. I kind of feel like it might not be doable though. Well, not right now, at least. Maybe from the other direction, but I would say no because there's not really a means of getting through this elevator, I think. Yeah, because that does hit the switch, but it doesn't close the doors. And I have to be standing the full way in, so yeah, there's no way for me to just like send it down. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. I'm gonna still pretty much immediately get to where we're trying to go. Because this leads right to where we are trying to go, so... What you got for me? Oh yeah, the quick focus. Man, you know, maybe I should have picked that up. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I will. I didn't read this, but apparently you can't just buy charm notches from her. You have to have a minimum amount first. Well, oh well. Let's buy quick focus to maybe use at a later point. The ability to heal more quickly seems very useful. And then stronger spells. I mean, we brought all this money here. I might as well purchase some of these that at least might have a use later. I'll take Lifeblood Heart. Sure, maybe Long Nail can stack with that, and yeah, since there's the only one left, we might as well just pick up Steady Body. Alright, well that was kind of a wasted trip, but, sort of, but... Alright, let me just double check though. I'm pretty happy with what I have. I don't really want quick focus because I would have to remove either Mark of Pride or all three of these. Honestly, if the mapping was less difficult to figure out in this, I would not bother with the compass, obviously, but I feel like I don't have as much of a choice with that one. Alright, so we were going to go down there, so I guess this time, since we're not that far from it, we'll go to the Stag Station there, make our way down to the King Station one. That will probably be my only faster. here. Alright, is it... should be just right over here then, I guess. Alright, so... King Station, please. Still wish I knew what was above here, if there even is anything, I don't know, but... I just feel like there's probably some way to get up there. You know, not like that, obviously, but... Okay, well, I mean, I guess that does that. And it's just a fucking Hellenist seal. Are you kidding me? That's it? Ugh. I mean, I'm happy to have money and all, but like that was like a... It's a nice little challenge for something that could have been cool right there, I guess, but... Whatever. Make our way back down through the frickin' spike pit here. Right, I gotta remember that that guy's just like right there. Okay, that's definitely not what I was trying to do, but... Okay. Man. Take your time, focus up. Where are your... They're up here, aren't they? Okay. This is all I wanted to get, and then it put me down further than I was expecting last time, so I kind of jumped the wrong way and then just didn't recover in time and landed on the spikes more than once, trying to figure out what the hell I was doing. Okay, I guess that works. Alright, so I hope this leads to something significant. Okay, oops, hello. So more deep nest looking influence of ravenous spiny bugs down there. Is there anything? I feel like there's probably not, but... Something like to the left there, but maybe you get to it some other way. Later, dude. Yeah, like on the side here. Come here. Oh wow, that's just... Oh, fuck you, game. Can bounce off the lip. Alright. Guess this considers this to be part of the Royal Waterways still, so I mean I'm glad to have a map at least, but... Alright. Interesting. Alright, before I go any further, alright, now we don't have a map. I need a quick bathroom break. I've been going for a handful of hours here, so I'm just gonna run the be right back screen for a couple minutes, use the restroom, get some more water, and then I will be back. So we will continue then. I'll see you then. I am back. Let's get off the BRB screen here. There we go. Okay. Let's continue. Inspect. Mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. Insert tram pass. Yeah, sure, why not? Interesting. Alright, so big tram door over there. I don't want to go through there just yet. Oops, I didn't quite see that hole there until I started falling down it. Okay. Be wary of that attack, I guess. I feel like those ones, like, they shoot at you. Let me not get too far into this, though, before I check out where that tram goes in case it's important. Or also just what was down here, even. Nope. I see paper from Cornifer. Ancient Basin. Okay. is down here. I do hear him. There you are. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many had reached these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Yes, I'll take the map, thank you. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. It won't do to have Iselda worrying after me. I don't know why I read that so weird. Alright, so those are apparently just like upgraded versions of the same, like the really low level enemy, I guess. Little wall crawler things. I don't remember what they're called. Alright, ancient basin. Ooh, palace grounds. Huh. I should probably still go check out the tram before I go too far, but kind of just... Ooh, can I not go this way? Alright, so maybe I can't get to the palace grounds yet. I don't seem to be able to jump off of anything to get any higher. Those are some spikes. Alright, so I suppose there's not really much to do here. I mean, there's a bench. We should probably go... Wait, we didn't go in here, though. What the F is this? True servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hallinus, Pale King, relieve you of your burden. You know what? I have a lot of geo. Then again, we can get a lot of geo back. Trying to decide if it's worth doing this. You know what? I don't know how much you need, but take my geo. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Either I didn't give enough, or the effects are hidden for now, maybe? I don't know. Could just be a scam. Just a little greedy bug dude living at the bottom. Stealing all your geo. Alright, let's go left. Is this bench easily accessible? I just spent all my fucking geo. Damn you! Okay, good to know. Stop splashing all my geo down below. So windy over here. Alright, well, I was really just coming this way for the bench. Can't get any up. Oops, can't get up any higher. I don't want to drop down there if I'm not going to really be able to get back up, so... Oops, not there. Here. And I will come back when I have some geo for the bench, I guess. I think until then, maybe we'll go up and check out... we'll go up and check out the tram and see where that goes. guess we'll come up on this side then. There we go. Alright, yeah, that seems pretty well explored. Can we actually go anywhere in here? I'll certainly use the bench since it's offered. Explores our map for us a little bit. Looks like we can go both ways, so... This is much lower than before. I kind of want to see, like, what happens when we go back to Deep Nest. If that's indeed where this goes. Because there might be parts of Deep Nest that I haven't really seen yet, and or maybe could have gone to, but just didn't. Okay, we are definitely in Deep Nest. I wonder if I was here before and just didn't... Hang on, let me actually rest. Update the map. Yeah, okay, so that's there now. What does that symbol mean? It's not the first time I've seen it, I just don't really... Oh, it's the hot springs, maybe? Okay. Give me OGO, thank you. Alright, so what's up from here? We haven't been up here yet, I don't think. Place sucks. No, what the? Come on, get. Oh, fuck you, game. Just like, what? Why are you doing that again? Why are you still doing it? Fuck. Alright. I just got super panicky there because I just didn't have any, like, HP. But, like, I don't know why it just, like, dropped a few of my attacks. Oh, wow, those guys die real fast now. What? Why? Why didn't you jump? God, it keeps doing shit like that. Oh, please. Dude, okay, just reset. Alright, is there anything I can go back and kill? Probably not. This area sucks for this. I don't think I can, like, attack anything and get some HP back. Okay, that time he didn't die in one hit, so that was a little scary. Fuck off, game, please. Just, you know, actually do the thing. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck you. Dude, analog stick, I guess, but that shit's really infuriating. Like, I'm holding down. I'm, like, you have to hold, like, to the left or the right a little bit, but I'm not holding right, and then it just decides my input is, oh, you're going right, not down. So it keeps throwing my attack to the fucking right for no reason. Alright, we went up, not down. Please just let me down, thank you. And hopefully we can get my ghost without too much trouble here, because this is like the worst fucking place to be. Please stop losing my jump. Why are you doing that? God, it just fucking slides and it won't jump. If I have one other criticism of this game, it's that. It's just completely fucking lost inputs. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Get the fuck over here. Alright, maybe I don't need to be in a rush. If this little basin would spawn more... Basin, I don't know. Platform. Can you spawn any more of these little bug guys for me to kill? Does not appear so, unfortunately. And I know that hitting them doesn't net me any soul, unfortunately. What a shitty spot to be in. There's not like an easy way back either. Thank you. Alright, it doesn't look like we're past the shit though. I gotta fucking bounce up now? That's fucking terrible. Alright. Well, at least you gave me this little solace, I suppose. It's not really going to be that much of a help, but... Please, just actually do the thing I'm telling you to do. All that for a vessel fragment. I guess it's my second full one though, so shouldn't really complain. Again, I wouldn't have an issue with it if it was just like... It shouldn't have been anywhere near that difficult to get down there, or to get over there, because it just kept dropping my fucking slide input. Or my wall jump, I mean. And I would just slide down. Alright, so the other area looks like it's... Take this, over on the side. Question is, how do I get back there? Down from here, I mean, but... Down there, I guess. Wait, is this not where I came in from? It is. Alright, so... How the fuck? Corpse of a Garpede. Okay. So it just gives me journal notes on it. Monstrously strong, they shrug off any attack you make on their thickly armored bodies. Luckily, if you simply avoid their paths, they'll leave you alone. Huh. I guess it's just for the journal. Sorry for the huge lurk. Oh, no problem. I mean, you're welcome to just lurk anytime, Charlie. You don't have to... I don't want you to feel obligated to be in chat if you've got other stuff going on. I always appreciate it, of course, but I'm happy to have you here regardless. But welcome back, nevertheless. Oh, it's one of these. Let me through! I don't have any soul. I feel like the black version of the soul... What the hell is it called? Shade Soul. Probably isn't going to do anything to that. Just had to take care of some stuff. How are things going? Okay, I was being a little ranty, so you missed nothing important. I was just saying I was getting through a particularly difficult obstacle area here because I'm in Deep Nest yet again. Because we just came from the second tram over here. And at the end of it was just a vessel fragment, which is nice. But it took me a while to get through it because, you know, one of my issues with the game sometimes is like, you know, when you're doing the wall slide, like right as you land on it, you can normally jump, but every once in a while it won't let me, and it just drops instead. And the other issue is because of my analog stick, which honestly I could probably just get around by not using an analog stick, but I don't know. I don't really enjoy using the D-pad as much. I'm too used to using the analog stick. Alright, what was the point of me coming down here? I guess maybe just so we can get past this, but, you know, later. Guess I can't do anything about it now. Because there's nothing else here, right? Okay. Never use the D-pad in this? Yeah, but see, like, so here's the thing. Like, it was a Deep Nest challenge where I had to, like, bounce across these big Garpede guys up here. So these dudes, the ones that just kind of, you know, the big blue centipede dudes. And there's spikes everywhere, so you have to, like, continuously bounce across them, and then at the end you have to bounce up. But my issue is, like, I can just hold down and slightly to the side to bounce across, you know, with my attacks, but the problem is every once in a while my analog stick, even though I'm mostly holding down, it thinks I'm suddenly holding right. And then it's like, oh, so you want to do an attack to the right instead of down, right? And then I'm like, no, don't do that shit. Okay, I guess I can just go over here. We've had a similar issue. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would happen often enough just from the analog stick sensitivity being stupid, but, you know, it is what it is. So, at least you just avoided listening to me complain for no reason. Alright, map updated. At least we got that, everything up until that barrier anyway. Although it looked like there was two paths down there, that's weird. I only saw really the one. Did I miss something down there? Let me talk to Coral first. Yes, fill my soul, thank you. Hello, hello, what a thrill this is, to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallownest's king. Interesting. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. Well, I did that just now. Okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything else really in Deep Nest to do right now. I mean, I see that there's like something next to the right side fungal waste, there's like an area to go up, but I don't think I could go there. It was something I had to like fall down from because it was like there was no way to jump up there. I don't mind you ranting. I rant about Dark Souls all the time. That's true, but I just mean it was probably less pleasant to listen to me like bitch about my analog stick not working. Either way. Let me just double check over here really fast because I want to make sure I didn't miss something down here on this side. Okay, that's where the barrier was, and then it's weird because it says there's like two paths here, or that's what it looks like on the map, and this is why the map can be a little confusing in this game, I guess. Yeah, okay, that figured as much. And then, yeah, that's not going to do anything. I just want to check, but... Huh. Oh, you know what? It's probably like something you come back from, and there's like a wall that can be broken, but it has to be broken from the other side. That's probably what that map means. Alright, so I guess I'll go back. I could go up to whatever the... No, wait, we just said that that's probably not going to work out. So yeah, I'll go back to the Ancient Basin. So maybe I'm going the wrong way here. So how's your evening going, Charlie? Just one more time. Alright, we had spent all of our geo previously. Wait, what's actually to the right of here, though? Pretty alright, don't really know what to do. I could do some art, but just kind of want to chill. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't have to work all the time. Not that you need me to tell you, but sometimes it's a good idea just to take those chill days, you know what I mean? Like, especially when you've been, like, you streamed all day. It can be good to get a break in when you can take one, you know? Oh, the bees. The bees, not the bees. Hang on, is that a thing? Alright, can we break this with magic? We can. Okay, good. Hello. Interesting place. Let me come up here first, though. It's hard for me to not work on anything. Oh, believe me, I feel the same way. Whoops. Don't mean to just fall right back down. I'm usually working on something, whether it's work or some other project I'm just trying to work on, which is not work, but I mean, like, for something that I'm not doing for business, you know, or whatever, but, like, I feel like I gotta, you know, knock on wood, but, like, I'm potentially close to affiliate, so I kind of want to start working on more channel shit, but I have no idea what to do with, like, any of it, because I don't have, like, a consistent brand or anything, so that's some shit I gotta do, or work on anyway. See, I have a huge project coming up in May, but I have so much channel stuff to take care of before that, because I don't know how much time I will have for that in May. Yeah. Well, and same, like, I'm trying to, like, get a lot done before, like, it gets too late in, into March or anything like that. Not that we're there yet, but I mean, you know, at the end of March, I've got, in theory, assuming things don't change, plans don't change, I've got a trip I'm going on to Florida at the end of March to go see my dad and stuff. And I'll be there for like a week, and I still need to figure out whether or not I'm going to try to do anything like streaming wise, like just really simple shit while I'm in Florida, or if I want to maybe just try to make some stuff to put up on YouTube or something. I have no idea, but even so, like I said, I need to, there's a lot of just generic channel shit I gotta figure out. I fell all the way down into the hole again, which means I can't get any of that geo now anyway, but okay, so that time my jump just didn't happen. That was unnecessary. Oops. Alright. I just have to plan out a bunch of special streams and make sure I check out all the new games I'm interested in. Yeah. And that's kind of the thing is like, so for whoops. For, what the heck, dude? Please actually jump off the thing. In March, there's a few games I want to look at coming out. Not a ton of stuff. Like, there's a lot of games coming out, but a lot of it's not shit that I necessarily care about, but maybe might look into. But I need to, like, as soon as April rolls around, I think is Resident Evil 3 Remake. It's like April 3rd, so I want to be prepared for that too. Since they're rolling out bit emotes for affiliates, I gotta make like 7 more emotes. Yeah, well, I don't have any. So, you know, I mean, again, I'm not affiliate at this point, but like, maybe soon? I don't know. I'm not like in a huge rush or anything for it. But when I do, like, I want to start hoping to have some sort of like better plan and a little bit of headway for figuring out what I need to do as far as making more channel related stuff, you know. I feel like since you just floated like directly into the acid that you should probably be dead, but maybe bees are acid resistant in this game. I still want to go back down to the actual, like, bee hive down there, too. I just got sidetracked in this area. Okay, there's something here. Just money, I guess. Well, maybe more than that. Something down there. Question is, how do I get to down there? Maybe that comes up from out of the hive by the looks of it. Ooh, Cornifer's here somewhere. Kingdom's Edge. I wonder if this is a guy I can fight. I'm not going to test that now because I want to find the map. Whoop. Map man. Oh, okay. No. I'm going to find Cornifer first and then... Okay, there's multiple corpses around here, so damn, a lot of people died trying to come up here. Alright, let me see if I can find Cornifer first before I go anywhere else. Whoa, okay. Alright, I don't think he's that way, I just heard him. How do you get around so fast, Cornifer? I need your secrets. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Yes, please. Cool. Kingdom's Edge. Coliseum of Fools. Is that the arena? I mean, it sounds like it would be with a name like Coliseum. But a Coliseum for fools. Is it a center for ants? Alright, so what was over here then? Alright, so this leads back to the city. Not today. Still not today. What is this place? Always with the doors. Why you gotta lock me in this padded room like this? Yeah, I use Photoshop, though sometimes I think it'd be easier to just use Illustrator. I use a little bit of both for stuff. It depends on the project, really. I should probably go back to Caterpillar Man. I haven't been to him in a while. And I've probably rescued a fair few of his children. Oh, I missed that. So there was more than just a broke down bench over here. Interesting. Still figuring out the best way to make them. I think it's just going to depend probably on what you're trying to make, but obviously you're always going to be constrained by, like, you know, the emotes being, what are they, 128 by 128? Is that right? And people just keep getting thrown down out of the Coliseum, I'm guessing. Similar to making favicons, kind of. Yeah, that's the largest size, but that's when you're watching on console/TV. Oh. So what's their minimum size, do you know? .56 by 56 is PC and 28 by 28 on mobile. Okay. Oh, we got a Klaus McHamster raid. Hamster raid. What's up? Hey, Nathan. Hey, Raiders. How's it going? How you doing today? How was your weekend? Nathan, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I did not get a chance to stop into your stream before I started today. So I'm not sure what you were playing. Nixie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. Hello, Dentex? MT Dentex? MTD Entex? I don't know. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Bjarki, thank you for the follow. Hello, how's it going? How you doing today? I was good doing a bunch of side stuff in Red Dead. Oh, nice. MTD or Dentex. Okay. Which do you prefer? Also, thank you for the follow. Alright, I guess we'll go to the right. I don't really care. MTD is what most people call me. Okay. I'll go with that then. I forgot about these enemies. I mean, this is a mostly blind playthrough, but I have seen some stuff, so... Saving emotes is weird because you have to export them as PNG, but if you have a transparent background, it messes with the line art. Oh, interesting. makes sense. You know, I always hated making like small icons for shit in my more active Illustrator graphic design days and stuff. I mean, I used a bit of Photoshop too. I don't know, for whatever reason back then I was mostly using Illustrator. I guess it just kind of depends, because I found it easier to make things from scratch in Illustrator than Photoshop, but if I wanted to add anything to it, then I would often drag it into Photoshop. It just depends on what the project is, though. It'd be so much easier if I knew how to do pixel art. Me? Yeah, no. Me too. I wish I could do pixel art with any kind of efficiency, because, or skill. Back when I was actually trying to make my own video game at one point, or just dabble in it even, I got completely hung up on the pixel art part. Like, I could do the coding to a degree, and I assumed I would probably outsource the some of the other creative process parts of it to some other people, like making music or whatever for the game, or just maybe finding some music for it. Got alert for a bit. Need to make sure Simon is fine. Yeah, no problem. Also, just get your chill on after your stream. But yeah, no worries whatsoever. Thanks again for the raid. D&D I see you like? I do. I just played some the other day, in fact. Or, well, I ran I ran a Rick and Morty themed D&D session because my brother got me what the hell's it called? It's like Dungeons and Dragons versus Rick and Morty, something like that. So we're about halfway through it, I want to say. We'll probably meet again in like 2 weeks and finish it, I want to say. Hopefully we can finish it in one more. I want that now. It was pretty fun, honestly. Two of my players got got turned into pickles, because there are lycanthropickles in it. So they got cursed by the curse of lycanthropickling. It's very bizarre and silly, but it was a good time. Music in this place is just super serene. I should probably make my way towards that bench, if anything else. But yeah, Charlie, I couldn't get like anything to look right when I was trying to do pixel art for video game stuff back in the day. I could probably do better if I was only working on some like stationary thing for an emote, but even then, like, I don't consider myself in any way skilled enough to work on it, to be honest. I would be much more likely to try to find a suitable artist who could do pixel art if that was the direction I wanted to go in, you know. The pickle force is strong with this one. Haven't messed around with it enough because I tend to feel bad about my own art. Yeah, well, me too, you know. I'm so much of a perfectionist that, like I've told you before, I can't do art like completely by hand. I have to do it on a computer because, I mean, it's easier anyway, you know, having the ability to just undo shit. Like, it doesn't look good on paper if I'm gonna erase stuff, you know. And I don't know. I'm not practiced enough to do shit by hand anymore. Not that I could do it particularly well to begin with, but... Okay, we made it to the bench, and we can apparently still keep going this way. Ooh, oh, that's a boss, I think. Is it a boss? Probably. What's down here? caterpillar somewhere. Above, maybe? Screw you, guy. I haven't messed around with it enough because I didn't... Oh, sorry. I read that already. Press Control Z and erase it. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, I mean, it's essential for me, basically, because I tend to screw up constantly, so... And I don't... It doesn't bother me anywhere near as much if I have the ability to just undo really fast, so... the rest of the time, I kind of gave up on just, like, actually doing art by hand. Okay, I definitely hear a caterpillar somewhere. Unless I'm hearing something that just sounds vaguely like one. Oh. Oh, this is a bad way to be for fighting you. I also hear what sounds like one of those rancid egg sacs somewhere. I can't get back up to where the caterpillar likely was. Yeah, you can never have a clean drawn pencil piece because smudge is everywhere. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, my not only am I going to make a lot of mistakes. Oh shit, a little too high. But just the fact that, like, I'm not good about keeping, like, my hand or wrist or whatever off the paper, and then I just accidentally smudge shit. Okay, why did I hit circle? It's expecting to dash. Oh, come on. Why am I struggling to actually even get through this gap? Oh, wow. Please, game. I can't even heal now. Great. Okay, place we can enter. Nice. Watch out for falling stalagmites. No, stalactites, excuse me. I'm also impatient, so I never wait for paint to dry. Yeah, I am the same way. Alright, let me actually try doing this on, like... Oh, wait, I can't. I don't have enough. I don't have enough soul. Seems illegal for you to be bouncing on spikes, sir. I don't appreciate that. Let me try doing this on the edge. Nope. Still no. Okay. It worked before. Alright, well, at least we can get back up on this one. Ooh, probably shouldn't have healed because now I can't do that. Yep, okay. Go back out. Wow, alright, come on now. Okay. Quick BRB, alright, no problem. I don't know what this is, but I guess it's not anything I can do stuff with right now, so... Hang on, is there anything here? No? Okay. Just checking. Alright. Man, these falls go on for quite a ways. Heal up once. Alright, so there's another floor we can break there. Thought it looked like there was something down here, but I guess not. Or, I mean, on the side there. So it's just stuff to break through. Ooh, that's a... Should I be breaking this right now? You're not gonna, like, transform into something, right? Alright, that's just a way out. Nope, just a whole lot of geo. Well, thank you. And it doesn't look like there's any more floors we can go down, so we gotta make our long way back up now. There we go. Okay. That took a while. Still haven't gone into the little beehive area. Alright, glad I saw that at least. Alright, what was... Definitely hear like the heartbeat sound for one of those egg sacs. I don't really care that much because I've not used any at all. Alright. Guess that was maybe just a little bit of a trap there, unless I'm missing something. Doesn't seem like there's anything to break. Nope. Need to walk right into that one. Alright. Okay, this is still new areas. Ooh, quick slash. Slash much more rapidly with their nail. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. I don't want to get rid of any of what I've got right now, so it's probably gonna have to wait. Just checking, but that sounds like a definite like improvement style upgrade that would be really nice. Also, the quick focus could be really good. If I reach a certain point where I feel like I no longer really need the compass, then I'll probably get rid of some of this other stuff. Alright, let me revisit, wow, the bench and update my map, and then we'll progress forward, I guess. do that because it kind of locks you in place. Also, how did I get hit that second time? Maybe I walked into him or something? I don't know, it looked weird. Okay, that time I just walked right into that, so... No question about it that time. Just being too much in a hurry. Alright. Come here, bench. Also, we didn't go in here, did we? Which place is this? Oh, you're another nail master, I think. Nailmaster Oro. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary Nailmaster Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy, but no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Alright. /. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail, release while dashing to perform a /. I must say you're an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Also, what if I just pester you more? Okay. Yeah. Brother Mato, in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, you will listen. I will tell you why I choose to tread this path. It looks useful. Yeah, I mean, I have to... That could be pretty handy for at least, like, a nice, hard hitting attack whilst moving. It still kind of makes me, like, I'm not able to really continue dashing right away, though, is the thing. That's why I don't really like you. Whoa. Okay, so, like, right there, I would have gotten up the wall, but the game just decided to eat my second jump input. And it's specifically when you interact with walls that shit happens. I don't really have a problem with jumping any other time. Alright. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, let's go up, I guess. Up and to the right, if we can. I don't know why that keeps happening. I'm definitely not holding up, so please stop attacking up. Another barrier, alright, so that's going to prevent us from going right any further. We could maybe try going up from here, or we gotta go back and go... we could go, I guess, to the Colossus of Fools, or Colosseum of Fools, but I kind of feel like I should go back to the Beehive, because I may have overlooked it a little bit. Also, I was saying that I wanted to do the Flukmarm and, and the, Soul Tyrant fights after getting my nail upgraded there, but... Okay, I definitely do still hear a caterpillar somewhere. Is this where I crashed down before? No. Take care of these guys before they become a problem. Nope, that dash was not supposed to go quite like that. Alright, yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game. easy way back down, I guess, so just go straight down here. Alright, away we go. Wait, yeah, let's go up more, I guess. Okay. A lot of little falling stalagmite, what the hell did I just try to say? Stalactite traps in this particular part of the game. Okay, bad timing. We'll just come over here then. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up here right now because doesn't seem to be any way to bounce off of anything here, so alright, so that way is blocked for now. That's what I was saying before, I really gotta go back to Caterpillar Guy. I don't know how many I've rescued since I last spoke to him, but it's been quite a few. Maybe we should do that. Go over to the City of Tears there. And start making our way to do some of the other little side objective things and then come back and do the beehive. Come the whole way up here, did I? What's over here? I mean, I know I didn't go. Ooh, okay. Alright. Is there a point to this? I don't know. Okay. Then, or this way then, I guess is the only way we're going to be able to go. Apologies if you hear my dog barking. Oh, we don't need to heal. What am I doing? Okay, maybe don't do it like that. I thought maybe if I hit it from above that it wouldn't actually have a chance to explode. Little did I know it doesn't work that way, and they explode regardless. Alright, we're really just kind of climbing towards the Coliseum of Fools at this moment. I'm mostly just wondering if there's a bench nearby so I can use it before I leave, because if it is the the arena bit, I don't really want to do that just yet. Not for any particular reason other than I just don't want to. Keep expecting side paths up here. Hey Goat, how's it going? How you doing today? How was your weekend? Welcome back to the stream. Where am I at here? Okay. Hopefully there's a bench. Alright. Hopefully there's a bench nearby before we get too into the Colosseum. If not, then at least it's area explored before we backtrack. It's alright, I worked all weekend, got today and tomorrow off though. Alright, well nice. At least you got some days off to look forward to. I hope work was a little bit better for you over the weekend. Less irritations to deal with anyway. Whoops. Welcome back, Charlie. I swear I'm pretty good at platformers, but if I take a weekend off, I'm just garbage. Just garbage. Straight up. Also, I'm a little thrown off since I'm not using Dash Master anymore, so... Whoop, I don't know what made me walk to the right there very quickly. I guess more analog stick troubles. Oh, here comes the squad. Going through my compilations to find some stuff for TikTok. And since I never watch those while I'm on my break, I'm literally laughing my ass off. Nice. Yeah, Nick put together some fucking good stuff. I'm heading right for the Colosseum. Yeah, I don't know that I want to go in there if it makes me start fighting right away, is the only thing. Let me go this way first. It might not, there might even be a bench right in there, but I don't know. So, I'm gonna go this way. Something up there? No? Okay. This way then. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember this place. I was just like, what was the point of this area? But when I came through here before, there's... I see now. Okay, well that's handy. What did I want to do? Let's see. I kind of wanted to go... Oh yeah, the beehive. Nail's been upgraded. I could go see about maybe fighting the Soul Tyrant again. Maybe it won't be quite so bad now that I've gotten the nail upgraded. I could go do Fluke Marm too. Is there something else? I mean, there's no reason for me to go back to the notch seller because I can't get any more notches from her until I collect more to begin with. Or collect more charms, I guess. So that's out of the question. So just the beehive. Maybe man, we're not that far from the city though. Maybe we should do. We could challenge Soul Tyrant again. Wait. We're there. We need to go. Where the fuck is the actual boss fight again? It's like up there. Yeah, Soul Sanctum. Okay. So we should go down and take the stag station, I guess. Do love being able to cheese enemies through the floor. Alright, so continue down. Really? I hate doing that. Alright. So, alright, we were gonna take the stag station. So I'm not sure how you unlock this. Not that I really care that much, because it's just a bit of geo in a chest, unless there's something else in that chest maybe, but I don't know. Alright, nice. Got our map updated. That should look, yeah, quite a bit more filled out over here. We couldn't go any further in Kingdom's Edge there. There's the Coliseum we can now do at some point. I'm gonna go to Soul Tyrant though. Which I guess the close one was the city storerooms, I think. We don't need to go back to the Seer until we get 500 Essence, which is going to be a while because we have... hang on one second. And hopefully that's over. A roommate is using this little food processor we have, which is incredibly loud. Sorry about that. Did you get through all the areas already? I don't think so. I still have to do Fog Canyon, and I don't have the ability to bypass those black energy barriers yet. So I still need that. So there's like Fog Canyon's like right around there, but I can't really get the map for it because Cornifer is on the other side of that one barrier. And there might be like some other way you can come up from below with something with it, but I haven't figured out how. There's a couple other areas around. I also don't have the ability to swim in acid yet, so there's a few things. Okay, where are we right now? We're there, so down and to the right. I like the Soul Tyrant fight. I mean, more to the point, I like the... not here. Whoops. I like the Soul Master fight. The Soul Tyrant is a little annoying, but mostly the issue I had with the Soul Tyrant is just that it was really tedious, because even with a nail that had been upgraded once, the waves, like each stage just took fucking forever. So hopefully with now, you know, upgraded twice one, it'll be a little bit better. Maybe there's a shortcut here, but the elevator is in the way, so. Is this? Oh, you know what? I don't think this is the way I want to go to get to him. I gotta go around a little further yet. Okay, just land on top of him, I guess. Good play. Not really. Yeah, I think I'm close to getting, like, most of the areas, but there's also, like, that beehive area I was just talking about, too. I haven't gone in there yet, so... And there's probably other stuff yet, that I haven't seen, but I think I've probably got a fair few figured out at this point. Alright, these things spawn in here, I forgot. Gotta watch out for all the little ghostly things. Alright, hopefully we'll do a little bit better this time. I don't have Dash Master, so that could be an issue, but I hope not. The reason I died to Soul Tyrant, aside from it just taking a while and being very tedious, I got to the like actual second stage portion where he just does his like slam down attack repeatedly and then just spams projectiles. And then there's no time to really heal in that phase at all. Oops, hello. I knew that if I dashed I was gonna freaking run into shit. Alright, but yeah, like his, I was avoiding his slam down just fine at first, but then he kept getting like slightly ahead of me and then slamming down, and then I couldn't really, he kept like doing it in front of me to the point where like then I was, actually like dodging into it instead of away from it. But alright, here we go. At least if I die to him, like I don't lose anything. Since I'm in a dream, I guess, is probably why. But yeah, I defeated the first version of him. The first version was pretty easy. It's just this version that is kind of tough because he's like twice as fast. Alright. And that's a good place to heal if we need to. Fucking teleporty bastard. Oops, I should have hit him there. Okay, that was not the correct jump to do. Alright, that was just bad place to be. If I get a little quiet here, I need to be like a little bit focus mode while I fight this guy because he's actually kind of tough. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but at least I did a little damage to him. We'll trade. Okay, again, didn't really want to be there. I did real bad at this guy. He's kind of tough. He's like, alright. I actually almost don't mind getting hit by him right there, just because it allows me to do more damage to him. But I should probably not. Yeah, I wouldn't say I did particularly good against him or anything either. Alright, there he just tripped me up with his double teleport. Okay. Whoa, that one projectile just homed in on me like for such a long time. Okay. Do your... Alright, dude, you're starting to actually be annoying right now. So he wasn't doing his thing, so I took a lot more damage before I could get healing than I normally would. Okay, there we go. I just hate when he just decides to trip you up with that shit because he just... Alright. What, really? Okay. You see what I mean, like, though, like, this fight is just so long. This is the dream version? Yes. So now we got phase 2. Thankfully we haven't taken any damage yet. Okay, these are coming from a really odd angle mostly, so... Oh, that's the bullshit I'm talking about right there. I dodge out of it, and yet I still get hit. Bullshit. I'm gonna die again, because there's, like, where do you heal on this stage? Like, really? What? That shit fucking spawned on top of me. Oh my fucking Christ. Alright, some other time. I'm not doing that whole fucking fight again. Well, like, 2 right at the end there just, like, spawned literally on top of me. I mean, oh shit, I don't have any soul. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, it's just that whole freaking fight, like, right when you get to that stage, everything becomes, like, sudden bullshit, because... So I'm doing the dodge to get out of his slam, and it just hits me anyway, because suddenly, at that point, he's like ever so slightly a pixel or 2 ahead of you when he wasn't doing any of that shit before. So even though the strategy works, and that's the one you're supposed to use, it suddenly doesn't work right anymore, because it's just... Okay, you can't break that one. Because it's just, you know, his alignment isn't right anymore, and that was The thing I was like ranting about earlier was like, you know, I lose the fight there after all this super tedious, like several waves of the same fight. All because his fucking AI can't position itself correctly anymore. Like, it's supposed to spawn directly above you, you know, and it'd be one thing if it was like an obvious change up, but it's not. It's like right there, you know, ahead of you as normal, but then it's not, you know. And then I haven't experienced that before, but the projectiles spawning, like one of them spawned, the one that killed me just spawned really close to me, but the one preceding that, the one that happened right before, literally spawned right where I was standing. So there was absolutely nothing I could do about that one. You know, so and that's the thing is like I had the exact same thing occur where it's like, you know, oh, I got to the second phase, I got full health, hopefully this will be okay, and there's nowhere to heal in that because he's spamming the slam attack, so there's no point to heal there. Maybe you could kind of squeak like a single heal in between him switching from that phase to doing his projectiles, but it just doesn't really seem to work out. There doesn't really seem to be enough time. Not to mention, I mean, if you had the quick heal charm equipped, I guess maybe you could, but otherwise, like, it kind of locks you in position for such a long time that even after you get the heal out, you still likely get hit by shit. So maybe if I had the quick charm or quick focus charm equipped at that point, that would work. But all right, well, enough of these challenging extraneous extra boss shit. Let me just go do the beehive thing. I don't know, I never really got good at healing in the right moments. Well, like, you have to obviously pick them, just like with Dark Souls, except Dark Souls is actually, particularly Dark Souls 1, is actually far more forgiving at giving you, like, actual times to heal. The only time where that's maybe less the case is, in the DLC in Dark Souls 1. Well, in Gwyn. Gwyn does not give you a fucking moment to heal. But at least other than Gwyn, because he's probably about the worst, you can usually just put some distance between you and the boss and you're fine. In this game, it's a 2D platformer obviously, so it's going to be very different, but when you have a boss that just teleports to you and also has, you know, spawns in projectiles that move faster than you can, there's really not a lot you can do to just put some distance or avoidance. Like, you know, there's a couple of fights you can get a little distance. Like, the Dung Defender is one I noticed, like, if I just kind of ran to one edge, while he was doing one of his, you know, while he was creating the dung balls to throw at me, like, I could heal there safely, at least get one off, and then have enough time to recover. Okay. I'll figure out where I need to go here. But that guy, no, it's just a foregone conclusion. Like, I guess you're just not gonna heal in that phase, which is fine. It would be fine if I could just avoid the damage, except, I mean, that would also too be fine if, like, that part of the fight for whatever reason didn't decide to just suddenly have, like, bullshit mechanics that just suddenly stop working correctly halfway through the fight. You know, so you're just like, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna get hit by this slam for no reason, even though it was perfectly, my dodge was working perfectly fine before, and now suddenly I have to maybe dodge the other way, except it's not in any way obvious that that's what you need to do, other than that he's like 2 pixels to the right. I mean, and you tell me in that heartbeat of a moment that you have to notice that shit, if you're gonna actually, if you're already holding left or right or whatever, that you're gonna actually have the wherewithal to think and adjust, you know, the other direction fast enough, you know what I mean? When we're talking about something that's like a difference of like 2 pixels. You know, because, like, sure, my brain, cognizance works, it works fast enough that I can see it, but, you know, even with decent reflexes, I would say I still usually cannot adjust that quickly on the fly when I'm expecting it to work one way and then it just doesn't. Anyway, that's enough ranting. It's just, I think that one particular moment in the fight is not particularly well designed. I don't know if it's that it isn't working properly or that's how it's supposed to work and it's just very obnoxious because there's not really an obvious tell. You're so much better at this than I am. I get too impatient. Well, I don't know about that, but like, it's certainly frustrating still. Not that that's the same thing as being impatient, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. Alright, I gotta figure out where were the bees? It was in Kingdom's Edge, I thought. It's not the ancient basin, right? So maybe down there? Like right by where the tram is, perhaps? So if we go... Man, there's not like a really easy way to get there. Let me go to this one and then I can go down. You know, and frankly, I don't like care about, you know, defeating every single boss or finding every single thing. Usually with like challenging games, I like to at least have like beaten every boss, you know what I mean? Like, whether it's a point of pride or otherwise, you know, it's just one of those things where, you know, like, even though you don't like Dark Souls 2, the first time you played it, you were probably going to try and kill at least as much as you could. Just as a point of pride, you know what I mean? Now, I don't know what your actual player experience ended up being like, Charlie, but similarly, like... So the DLC, right? The DLC is like okay. It's not what I would call like great or anything, but you know, oh, that's acid, right? I think it was Iron Keep or something for the first time around. Yeah, you know, and there's plenty of bullshit in that game that would make a lot of people want to stop playing altogether, you know. We can't really go that way. Well, actually, no wait, yeah, we're just gonna get stopped right there. Gotta go around. Is there other stuff over here that I just didn't notice before? Yeah, I don't think I've been here. Crystals, huh? Is that a sign for me to be using Crystal Heart to get across, maybe? Yeah, that would have been what I was going to do anyway, since that looks like it could be the same acid stuff. I don't know that it is, but... But yeah, like, so I remember getting into the DLC, the Elium Lois one, the Ivory Crown DLC, I guess it was. And, I hated the freaking Frigid Outskirts or whatever it's called, you know, and I mean, most people do. It's terrible. It's not a good design at all. It is designed to be as, like, frustrating as possible, I think. And at the end of that stupid fucking area is just 2 reskinned versions of a boss you already fought in the same DLC. And I hated it, but I still went through and did it just to say, like, at the end, like, hey, I did this, you know, even though I wasn't saying it to anyone but myself, you know. Eternal Emilitia. What a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was once until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them? My former fellows, that's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Yeah, right? I just have this hatred for DS2 that I can't move past. Look, you know, I get it. Here's, like, my take is, I like Dark Souls, you know. I enjoy, to some degree, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 as games themselves. They are not necessarily bad games. I think they're good games, in fact. They're not particularly good sequels. And Dark Souls 2 in particular has a lot of really dumb shit in it. Dark Souls 3 does too. In fact, I don't like that they moved in a more Bloodborne-esque enemy AI style. Not just for their theme, but I mean like the way that they move and the fact that you have to like preemptively parry shit. In DS3 a lot more. You know, that's a Bloodborne thing and it should have stayed a Bloodborne thing. Hate every area in DS3. I don't know if the areas bother me as much. I mean, there's definitely some not so great ones, but I don't know. I mean, obviously the Poison Swamp is fucking trash, but Fair Keep, whatever it is. But okay, I don't know if you really have anything else to say. Isn't life just wonderful? So by opening this up, did it open up any of the other doors around here, or did it only open up that one? This is still closed. Okay, so let me go back then. Some bosses are good, but the areas just make me mad. Way worse than Blighttown ever was. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, so Blighttown, and you played the original on what, Xbox 360 like I did? So you know how bad Blighttown was the first time around. Like, it was framey shit that didn't work very well and had a lot of frustrating crap in it. You know, the blow dart guys, the fucking mosquitoes, you know, nonsense. But you compare that as a veteran, at least, maybe it's different for a new player, but as a veteran of the Souls games, you compare that to the areas of the later games, and not only does it just feel like they tried to rehash the same shit most of the time, but you're just kind of like, these areas suck, you know? There's just so many freaking, like, just stupid obstacles put in here just for the sake of, like, having obstacles. And look, to a degree, I get it, because for returning players, they were trying to find ways to keep the game challenging, but I don't know, it's like, I'm sure it's hard, but I feel like they didn't find a lot of good ways to do it, you know? Like, again, I was saying, with the enemies having attacks that you can't really react to and you have to preemptively parry, that shit makes sense in Bloodborne to a degree, because you have a gun and you can parry from a much safer distance. In Dark Souls 3, it doesn't belong. But they put that shit in there because they're like, well, we gotta find some way to trip up all the veteran players. At least, you know, they need a more aggressive playstyle now, or else they're just gonna think the game's too easy. But, you know, it just ends up being annoying, you know, when you do it, instead of, like, engaging. Once you know your way through, it was fine. Well, yeah, and you could say the same about, like, the other games, too, but even so, like, outside of doing like a speed run or like, you know, so the Pyroclasy run or something, Blighttown doesn't bother me at all. Like, it's not perfectly designed. I know that there are a few spots on like the actual hill part that would normally kill you if you fell too far down, that like you just enter a kill box as soon as you touch the damn thing. So like you could fall like 2 feet and die instantly, and it's hilarious. You know, but that's the thing, is like when that happens to you, you're just kind of like, it's so funny that you kind of don't care that much that it's bullshit, you know? Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the Grove Beyond. Sorry, I was getting into my ranty ways again. Hang on, I do want to go that way, but before I do... I have so many rancid eggs now, but I don't use any of them. Okay, that was a weird recovery, but we made it. Whoa, okay. Should not have stopped right there. I think the biggest disappointment in DS3 to me was how Irithyll looked so beautiful, and then I didn't enjoy going through the area at all. DS3 was literally saved by being pretty. Yeah, I mean, it looked really nice, and you know, I really want to give credit to the devs where you can, you know, but man, is there even a point to me going back here at this point? I keep like finding new avenues and then skipping them to go look at this other thing. Ooh, look at this shiny little thing over here. I've clearly already been here too. Like, is there any reason to be here? Or at least the map thinks I've been here. Let me just go up, I guess, and see if there's something that I maybe couldn't get before. Because I was like not coming at it from this direction. No, I've definitely been through all of this shit already. Why do that? I did enjoy a bunch of the bosses as well, also the DLC bosses, but to me the areas, I just felt like there were too many enemies, and like you said, they're all super spammy. Yeah, for sure. Like Ring City areas are so dumb, and if you want to kill everything, oh my god, Ring City, Jesus. Just the whole fucking like concept of like the giants that spawn ghostly enemies that spam a fucking firing squad of arrows at you is like the simultaneously a cool concept but also the dumbest thing in practice, you know, because then you get into the game and you're just like, oh, this is fucking awful. Especially the one that's just in the like out in the middle of that like swamp area for your progression, because there's not like a bunch of obstacles in the way that you can use to just like, oops, not that you can just use to like block all the arrows and shit. It's just there in your way, you know. So it's a whole lot of, you know, nope, jeez. Yeah, it looks like there's like a way you can go down there whenever we get the ability to actually swim. Now let's go check out this defender area. But yeah, no, just that one place in particular is terrible. Oh, holy crap, it's almost 5:30 already. I've gotten like way over. Also I lost a ton of frames at some point. Holy shit. It's not right now though, so hopefully all is well. Alright, I'll go for like a little bit longer since I'm kind of just like out in the middle of nowhere, but if I do run into a boss, hopefully that means that there'll be a bench nearby so we can stop there or something. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. Dark Souls 3, I mean, they're still fun games. I think the only thing that like maybe was a little bit nice about Dark Souls 3 was that like it was the first one that I really did much of any online stuff in at first, and this is gonna be the boss or a mini boss. But okay, I can't go that way. Just a mini boss, I guess. Alright, maybe don't do that though. Yeah, so like I was doing PvP and stuff in it when I hadn't really done it a lot in the other games. And it was kind of fun. Like, I liked that the PvP actually worked okay, and that was the main reason why I didn't do it a lot in the other games. Like, aside from just not doing it all in Dark Souls 1 initially. Isma's tear. Acid shall be repelled. Okay, nice. We actually got that finally. Hello, Isma. Ah, it's a nice bath now. PvP is kind of fun. Yeah, no, exactly. Oop. I got the Grub Friend achievement, so I guess that means maybe before we quit, if I find a good means to go back and do it, we'll, oh, this is just gonna be that other area we were just at. Maybe I'll go speak to Caterpillar Dad and see what he's got to give me. I don't mind going a little late today, it's not a big deal. I'm enjoying the game, I'm enjoying the conversation, so happy to do. PvP is kind of fun, but I barely even do it. Yeah, well, I didn't do a lot of it. I did maybe only for like a couple weeks. I was going on once in a while to engage in some like PvP Fight Club type stuff or whatever was available, but okay, so we're on the other side here that we were just at before. So nice when this... Oh, okay, I need to actually... Did I even want to go back this way? No, this was just back to the... Okay, well, that was a genius move. I feel like I should challenge Flukmarm again now that like these guys are dying in one hit. I don't know if the ones on the boss fight will die in one hit, but that's way better than 2 hits for sure. If that ends up being true, it should make them a hell of a lot, that fight a hell of a lot more manageable. So I'm probably not gonna do it on stream, but maybe I'll put myself at that bench. But I gotta remember, still gotta remember to get back to the beehive area, because that's where I was going before I get sidetracked. Such a thing about this game is that it's just so easy to get sidetracked all the time. I definitely do still hear like an egg sac somewhere. Alright, bench is above me, I guess. There we go. Alright, nice. Map is updated. Isma's Grove, so we got all that stuff figured out. And then the B section is like over here somewhere, I think. There's something to the left there above the Flukmarm area. And there was a bunch of area. Now that I have the ability to swim in acid, we should also be able to go... Maybe it was over here? This little path in Green Path I couldn't go past because I didn't have the ability to swim in acid. I don't think there was anything else yet in Fog Canyon I could do, but there might be something. Oh, there's a Whispering Root over there. I should probably revisit that area at some point. Another one right by Dirtmouth. Okay. Cool. Alright, let me, oh shit, what's happening to my frames again? Or my bitrate, I mean. Both. Pause it for a second. Man, OBS, what is your deal lately? I forgot how large the map in this game is. Yeah, it's pretty freaking big. Alright, OBS. Have you figured your shit out? No. You're still giving me problems, aren't you? Yep. I mean, it looks like it's okay on stream, but I don't know if it's hard to tell on my little feed. But, I don't know. Like, usually most days with Hollow Knight, it's fine, but then every once in a while, I don't know, it's either that or one of my roommates is doing something with upload at the moment that's fucking up the thing, but it doesn't look bad on stream, so I feel like that's not necessarily the case. Doesn't look like it's losing a bunch of quality or frames there. So weird. I don't feel like my encoding's having an issue, but... Alright, at the risk of going even later, let me just go challenge the old Fluke Marm just once. Let's see how it goes, and if we don't succeed, we will do it tomorrow, probably. Much better than them each taking 2 hits. Okay, still trying not to take quite so many dumb hits, please. Really doesn't help when they come out at such, like, just weirdly stupid angles. But, okay. At least I'm actually, like, finding moments to heal, though, so that's good. Last time it was just like, nope, there's way too many of these guys. I can't do shit. I don't know if there's like a second phase to this or not though, so we'll see. Really? Okay, there we go. Oof, that's a rough way to go. Wow. Alright, what do we get? Fluke Nest. Living charm born in the gut of a Fluke Marm transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. I feel like that was... it's like really strong or something. I'm not gonna use it now though because, you know, it requires quite a bit of notch space. All right. Okay, stream didn't like crash or anything while I was doing that, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna make my way back up to the bench up here. Okay, thank you. Alright, well at least the Fluke Marm is off the table now, so we still at some point we're gonna have to deal with the stupid fucking Soul Tyrant, but I don't know, maybe I'll find something else that'll make that fight less shitty. Either I might do it next time I get another nail upgrade, honestly, because it just takes so long, honestly. That's the real issue, is like you can only squeeze in a hit like here and there as he's teleporting, and there's just no good way to do like a lot of damage to him, so it just takes a really long time. And I don't know, maybe I could try to find some other form of like mobile protection, or like a longer dash would help if there is such a thing. Like Dash Master, to be able to do quicker dashes is one thing, but I don't think that would have saved me there. One of the most annoying bosses to me personally. Yeah, well, I mean, like the Soul Master version of him, you know, before the Dream version, wasn't that bad, but Soul Tyrant does everything twice as fast, so you have very little time to hit him. Some of his attacks are more annoying, but then really it's just that second phase bit. The second phase, since I found a good spot where you can heal, he's actually not that hard as long as you don't like really F up. But yeah, the second phase though, his stupid like you know, position adjustment, like based on, I think it's like rebounding off of corners sometimes when I'm dodging too close to the sides, but it doesn't even seem like that's the case. And if there was even just a moment somewhere in that to heal, it would be less of an issue, but there just isn't any time, so you have to do that whole second part without taking any damage, basically. You know, or, I mean, it's okay if you take some, but just don't take so much that you need to heal, I guess. But, I don't know. It'd be one thing if the projectiles were just a bit of a pain, which they are. Like, it's just the slam part of that, you know, as he goes back and forth between those phases, his teleport and slam down shit is easy enough to avoid until the moment it suddenly isn't. And if it wasn't for that, I would have beaten him, I'm sure, because, like, I can be more safe and just get in hits when necessary when he's doing his projectile spam. But the slam shit was, I was taking far too much damage from that by itself, you know. Just like 2 or 3 hits because he's 2 pixels off from where he should be is kind of inexcusable. Alright, yeah, so I don't see like an easy way that I'm gonna get back. Let's see. I can go up back into the city and then maybe make my way. No, we don't really want to go into the city, do we? We want to go into the tram part of the Kingdom's Edge. So, all right, let me make my way to the tram, and then to there, I think that's where I'll call it once we get to that part. Assuming I'm looking at the map correctly here. All right, one down, one too far. I like that. I can just make these guys just fall in the hole. Later. It just looks really funny. Down here. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, to our earlier discussion, I do enjoy the games to some degree at least. Like, I think that they have good merits, and I don't feel like FromSoft makes bad games, even when, you know, Miyazaki's not the director or whatever. And I also don't feel like Dark Souls 2 got, like, it quite deserved getting shit on as much as it did by so many people when they, like, even when they just heard that Miyazaki wasn't directing it, like, it got so much shit just for that. Why am I doing this? Stop doing that. This, thank you. You know, and that just seems like terribly unfair, you know, because, I mean, there's still a whole team of people that worked on that shit. Okay, that's not what I should have done. I was looking at this kind of differently, like I was going to try to come down from there. I guess I still could, but, like, Oops, I would have to time this very specifically. There we go. Okay. From what I know, though, FromSoft had a lot of issues going on internally. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they did. I mean, I think Miyazaki wasn't... He hadn't been made their president, or whatever he is now, yet. And, I think he was working on Bloodborne at the time anyway, which was, like, you know, why he didn't end up working on Dark Souls 2. And I think he never really wanted to make a sequel in the first place to Dark Souls 1. Like... I think they would have considered making a sequel to Demon Souls, which is why they made Dark Souls in the first place, since Sony was like, nah, we don't want a sequel. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay, the tram's down below. Just blaming Bamco. Yeah, and I think that's fair, you know, at least in terms of why we got kind of good but otherwise still very mediocre games when they could have potentially been great. You know, if like, we still could have gotten other Soulsborne games, you know, that like Bloodborne were excellent but just different, you know, like, or like Sekiro. But I don't know. Who knows what would be if it didn't go the way it did, I guess. Alright, let me put myself over there. I want to just see if I can actually get to the B area if I'm not looking at the wrong frickin' place. Have high hopes for Elden Ring. Yeah, like, me too. I'm optimistic about it. Like, again, I don't feel like they make specifically bad games. I don't think that Dark Souls 2 is, like... at least in my opinion, I cannot definitively call Dark Souls 2 a garbage game. It has problems for sure. Like, I'm never gonna deny that. It's got serious problems, in fact. But okay, good. This is the right area. But I still think the game is good in some ways. It's still a FromSoft game. I think the team that worked on it did an okay job. There's just a lot of design elements that I find very questionable, and I think I know I'm not alone in that. Oops. Where'd you come from, B? I guess, did you come out of this enemy? Seems that way. No, I agree. I would rather play DS2 than some other games and stuff. It's not trash. I just personally don't like a lot of systems, and I really don't like the look of it. And I fully agree with you on that. I think that the look of it, while like there are some technical graphical improvements in is this really as far as I'm gonna make it right now? You know, it looked weird. Like, there was almost like a cartoonish appearance to it, I thought, at first. Well, that's kind of lame. Can I really just... There's just, like, nowhere else to go in here. Huh. I'm gonna check out the lighting mod. Oh, yeah. No, I saw some of the pictures of that, and I agree. If there was maybe like an enemy I could bounce off of, but I feel like that's not the proper strategy for getting up there, but maybe? Oh wait, no, I have the ability to swim now. What am I saying? I can... Or swim in acid, I should say, so I can actually go up and around now, because that was the thing cutting me off before. Alright, we just gotta find our way back up there is the thing. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just remember I remember there were like so many people online just being like Dark Souls 2 is garbage. The devs should, you know, FromSoft, I don't know. There was just a lot of like stuff that just felt like it was just really fucking ill intent surrounding it, all because like, oh, news came out, it's not Miyazaki. You know, because like it was literally that early that people started basically shitting on that game. Now, when it came out, of course, some people were just like, okay, well, here are these valid criticisms of the game. Let me tell you why that's why I hate the game entirely, rather than just why I think it's not very good or whatever. And again, if that's the way you feel, like, that's fine. Everyone's entitled to their opinions about it. I don't know. I just remember the game like even before there were all that many valid criticisms about it. It just felt like people really hated on the game a lot. You know, and I have no reason to specifically defend it, other than I just felt that, like, you know, a lot of people worked on it and it's not really that terrible. At least not by the extent that, not to the extent that a lot of people were making it out to be anyway. That doesn't make it like a great game or anything. I'm just saying it's decent. All right, is there? I guess maybe the B area is somewhere I just have to get from somewhere else, because I'm not seeing any other real means into this place. Yeah, I'm glad I got a caterpillar out of it. DS3 isn't a masterpiece, and Miyazaki worked on it, just saying, oh yeah, absolutely, and then everybody fucking shut the hell up about it, and I was just like, well, you know, either that or they're too busy sucking off Miyazaki to be just, you know, like, oh, this is so good, it's Miyazaki's the best. It's just like, okay, look, I love Miyazaki too, but, you know, come on. Like, DS3 is not that good of a game. I just think they gotta stay away from sequels. I think Miyazaki himself said that he doesn't like making them. Oh yeah, exactly. You know, like, I don't think he wanted to do DS2 or DS3 at all, you know, and he ended up not working on DS2, of course, but man, this was like a really long way to get sidetracked. I just want to go see Caterpillar Dad now, and I keep wasting time because I'm almost an hour over, but is there like a easy way back from here? Not unless I want to go. No, wait, we can go up. Okay, because that's actually a connecting path. It just doesn't look like it. Hey, Cornifer. One thing I will hand to DS2 that DS3 doesn't have at all is that it's a bit less linear. Yeah, even DS2 like has its issues with that, but for sure, like, okay, I didn't quite get over that as fast as I should have. Yeah, but like the whole linearity argument, it's a thing because, like, it's obviously one of the things that people praise about DS1, so when you're going to have DS2 and DS3 be things, like, you would expect to have that as kind of like a similar hallmark. So I don't necessarily generally care too much. Okay, that kind of sucked. If it's just a little on the linear side or whatever, even if it's a fairly, even if it's like quite a bit linear, you know, that's fine. But of course, like, that's definitely one of the things I consider more valid, at least criticism-wise, because, like I just said, like, a lot of people would be expecting that in general, coming from a game like Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. And the fact that New Game Plus was different, man, I wish they'd continue that. Yeah, that was a cool thing, too. Like I was asking Marcus the other day what he thought about bonfire aesthetics, and like, because my take on it generally, and I think he said something similar, was like, it's kind of a cool concept. I like the idea of being able to like re-challenge shit and make it harder or whatever, especially for areas where like you felt like it could have been more challenging. But it's not very well implemented, you know. And it was so it's like I wish they had fleshed that out a little bit more and polished it, because the bonfire aesthetic we got was not very good, you know. But it could have been a really cool part of the game that might have actually made people enjoy it a lot more potentially. Alright, take me to Dirtmouth. What I liked about how interconnected DS1 was is that I could just go to the catacombs early and grab weapons from there, or Bladetown or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the design of it, or even like the design of like the Nexus in Demon Souls, even though it's not as like nicely interconnected, that's just a central hub that, you know, you teleport from. There's people missing. What the F? Alright, alright, you're staying. I don't have anything I want though. I guess because maybe I bought all of Sly's stuff. I thought maybe he'd have... Oh, I see. There's an area to go down into. Interesting. I keep finding shit. Yeah, I don't like the whole teleporting in DS3 at the beginning. Oh, yeah. Gift for you as a shopkeeper. I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult, but as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you two may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master, and you shall be the last to receive its like. Nice. Off you go, Nail Master. I have nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo and trade for precious wares. Cool. Also, what does this do? Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner. Well, it only costs 1, so that's pretty cool. I'm not going to use it now, but maybe that'll be one of my next ones when I just get a singular notch. Okay, you don't have anything else to buy. Stalwart Shell. More time to recover after taking damage. Now, there's the one. This one, it can be nice, I suppose, because it gives you like a means, I suppose, of healing. I could use this potentially in the second phase of the Tyrant fight to make it a little easier, just because I might have a chance to actually heal. So even though he's gonna have a lot of bullshit, like I might be able to survive a projectile or something, and long enough to actually get a heal out, and then as long as I keep dodging, it might work okay that way. I just don't know how well it's gonna work. Alright, well, I guess, unless there's anything different here, that's about gonna do it. Let's just go talk to Caterpillar Dad. But there's shit back here I probably still need to do. Gotta head out in a minute to make dinner. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. I'm about to be wrapping it up here in a minute anyway, so no worries. Enjoy your dinner. Rancid egg. Man, this caterpillar is a rich man. Helena seal. Alright, that's it for now. I was hoping maybe you'd give me some like actual like useful charm thing, so yeah, you're up. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that, Charlie, but it's getting pretty late for you, huh? Oopsie. I don't know what I started with, but I'm pretty sure I didn't even have like 2,000, so he just gave me a fuck ton of geo. Wait. Oh, I did not find this before. It's just a seal, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. I wonder what you get if you collect all of them. Well, aside from like an achievement, obviously, I don't know. I'm sure there's probably, like, I got Grub Friend already, I think it's called. Sorry, Grub Song. Grub Friend was the name of the one achievement I got for getting, like, I don't know, half of them or something. But this is nice, just to have, like, okay, so I take some damage, now I might be able to heal a little bit, because it gives you a little extra soul. This one has been pretty nice. I don't think they've given me any other charms, though, so we'll see. Unless Thorns of Agony was one of theirs, but I don't think so. I think I got that somewhere else. Anyways, alright, well. We've gone well over. Maybe I'll do like a slightly shorter stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and wrap it up here. And call it a night. So yeah. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Charlie, thank you for the conversation. I appreciate it, as always. Feel free to stop by and do so anytime, or just lurk if you want. That's always nice. But, very nice streams always. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oops, I did not mean to talk to you. You probably have important things to say, but I'm skipping through your dialogue like a D-bag, so... Oh, please stop talking. Okay. Alright, we'll call it here, so anyway.